We all love choices. On top of that, the hottest title should always be available.
That's because DivX movies are purchased, not rented. Popular titles are stocked to meet customer demand, so you should never have to go away frustrated or be forced to make a second choice.
And once you buy the movie, it's yours to keep and watch again if you choose.
DivX allows you to build a home movie library that you can rent again for around $325. Or if you find a movie that you're going to watch over and over, you can convert it to unlimited play for a one-time fee. You have all the choices without leaving your living room.
Now, as with any revolutionary concept, there will be some resistance and, of course, a lot of questions. So let's take a look at some of the best ways to answer the most common questions about DivX.
So why doesn't DivX have widescreen and multiple angles and all that other stuff?
DivX can do widescreen and all the rest. It's still a DVD disc, but they found that consumer demand for it's just not there. Meanwhile, DivX can play DVD discs that contain those features.
So why does the player need to be hooked to the phone line?
The phone line is only used to initially register the player and to handle billing. The phone line is never needed to watch movies. Twice a month, in the middle of the night, the player makes a toll-free call to a billing computer. And this call will never interrupt your phone use because the player disconnects as soon as you pick up the phone. And for your convenience, the player comes with 25 feet of phone cord and a splitter.
What if I don't have a credit card?
Well, if you don't have a credit card, DivX accepts debit cards as well, and most banks now offer free debit cards with a checking account. Your DivX charges will show up on your credit card or your bank statement, and you can check your account anytime you want through the player.
What if DivX goes out of business?
That's a fair question. But here's the bottom line. It's almost impossible to believe that DivX could go under. DivX is supported by major movie studios like Disney, Universal, Fox, DreamWorks, Paramount, and MGM, and manufacturers like RCA, ProScan, Pioneer, Panasonic, JVC, and Harman Kardon. However, should there be a problem, you would still have a fully functioning DVD player that will still play your existing DivX movies. Most importantly, when you see how DivX works, I think you'll agree it's going to be a big hit.
And how does the disc work? Does it download the movie?
No, the movie's on the disc, just like basic DVD. DivX movies just have an anti-piracy encryption built into the disc. There's a chip in the player that unscrambles the encryption, allowing it to be viewed on your player.
Aren't these disposable discs going to be bad for the environment?
Well, we don't think people are going to throw out perfectly good movies that can be watched again. We think people are going to want to build their own video libraries. But if they decide they don't want them, we have disc recycling bins set up. Actually, we think because you can watch them again, people are going to want to give them away, trade them, even sell them at garage sales.
Doesn't Circuit City own DivX?
Yes, Circuit City owns a majority interest in DivX. In fact, they helped develop the technology that's now licensed to the companies that built the players.
What about the DivX Gold disc I've heard about?
DivX Gold movies are purchased ready for unlimited play, as opposed to converting a disc to unlimited play. Now, DivX Gold discs will only be produced if the studios desire them.
So when will the new DivX movies come out?
Movies on DivX will almost always be available on the same day they're released for VHS rental.
If DivX knows everything I watch and when, isn't that kind of like Big Brother?
Yes, DivX knows what DivX movies you're watching because that's part of the billing process. So does your local video store when you rent from them. DivX strictly adheres to the National Video Privacy Act, which forbids dissemination of viewer information without permission.
So how do I see what DivX is charging me?
Well, first, you have to authorize all transactions. And then the player shows you exactly how much a subsequent viewing or an upgrade to unlimited play costs. And you can review your account at any time to see your transactions for the last 3 months.
Given that these examples were only the most common questions, you can see why you'll need to take full advantage of all the information provided in the training package. It's designed to give you all the details you need to handle any questions your customers may have. Remember that selling DivX puts you at the forefront of cutting-edge technology, quality, and convenience. So take the time to find out if your customers enjoy movies. And if they do, let them know that their time has come. Because as you've seen, DivX is the best way to watch movies at home.
I hope you're ready for DivX. It is the wave of the future. Hold up, I'm supposed to be playing music there. Come on. There we go. The wave of the future. I've also, I'm embracing a wave of the future. I feel like I'm shorter. There we go. Now I'm taller. But yeah, I was gonna do a whole goof about, ask your customers if they're ready for the future of movie. It still bugs me that Circuit City had a majority share of that. A company that notoriously, like, imploded. Good thing those DivX players can still be played because it's a perfectly ordinary DVD. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I actually don't know if... Because, like, didn't you need to have a special player for DivX? Anyway, today's gimmick. I got a couple of high-profile mid-90s interactive films. One was made by Capcom, even. So I thought it would be nice if we just had ourselves a nice, low-key movie night. Totally normal. Nothing will go astray. I also learned something else about movie night, and this is gonna blow this whole thing wide open. Check this shit out. I can run these movies at true color. I don't have to be in 256. The future. We're here. We finally made it. The true potential of this computer can now be unlocked thanks to the magic of... I think these are MPEG. I think these use the MPEG video format, which allows it to actually be displayed at higher colors and multiple resolutions, I've been told, through the the README. Speaking of READMEs, I should probably consider reading it real quick. Let's just get into this drive here. I don't see a README in here. Oh, there's one. Alright, here we go. I don't want to use right to view this document. Here we go. The user controls. This is where the shit is here. Alright. Looks like this is a numpad heavy game. I have to use the numpad in order to fighting action at all. Punch, block, kick. Punch, block, kick. Alright, I can remember that. Punch, 1. You give him the old 1. 2 is block. You give him the old 1, 2. And then kick is the 3. Just like real fighting. We have maze action. Looks like we can get around most of them on mouse, though. Tunnel tubes in disc 3, though, appears like it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, also, this game has 3 discs. I'm curious how that's gonna work when I'm in it, but... No, there's only one way to find out, huh? Let's stop that music. Let's get in there. Let's get into that Fox Hunt. Who made Fox Hunt? Oh, wait. Before I get into Fox Hunt. Very important thing here. Oh my god, I almost forgot. We need to change this thing below me. We can't be saying Windows. This is it's an event. So we need to be... There, maybe if I can time it, I'd be like 1... 1... 2... Cha! There it is. That's what it looked like. All right, let's actually get back over to our Fox Hunt. Let's run that. Loading screen, loading bar. I love you, loading bar. Look, it only looks like a movie. That's Capcom right there. Just gonna drop you right into it, huh? You don't get to appreciate the full Capcom logo. We're gonna find out. I never got past this point. Also, there are 2 different game modes. We have strategy and action. I'm gonna be playing action, which apparently is the way it was meant to be played. But like, if you look at the README, it actually says like strategy. Like when you get into action sequences, what it does is pause and let you choose, and in action, you have to do it in real time but they removed the rock, paper, scissors element of it. So you're not using strategy, you're just reacting. It's weird. Anyway, new game. Wow, this game just starts. Action right off the bat.
Langley, this here's eye in the sky. Your boy has flown the coop. He's flown the coop. Only foxes I see from up here are the long-legged showgirl kind. Langley, me and old JD gonna go and charge up the whole expense account. Y'all copy?
Y'all copy?
Next on the American Classic Movie Channel, the Brian
Capcom
Film Festival. Stay tuned. Ist she a climber or a spinner?
What's with these gloves? Why is this guy making a drink using boxing gloves?
4.9 billion.
Created that turkey. It is where First Lady.
Does this game have subtitles? Probably not.
Resident showgirl. Oh, feather his Chinese ambassador in face. Almost start World War III. Now we are cooking with gas.
I can't understand a word this guy is saying. Hope it's not important.
Breeze falls for school teacher but got amnesia. Can't remember she used to be stripper. Don't provoke.
Nice suit.
Nice suit.
Nice shirt. Welcome, Donald. Right away. Missile set to launch in 36 hours.
Swap the briefcase. I haven't done a single thing in this game, but I'm having the time of my life. You know what goes together with Spies?
This is not exactly
surf
less
music.
Stop for abort codes. Oh, Vasily. 1972, height of Cold War. KGB set me up as big-time Hollywood producer to create television shows so bad, moral backbone of the United States would break. But American love it shows and soon Russians crave it same garbage, and Kremlin blamed me for destroying communism. Now I demand screen credit for all my shows, or else hidden Soviet nuclear missile set to launch in 36 hours will cancel Los Angeles in mid-season. And to prove I am now loyal capitalist, you will also pay $100 million cash for disc fit launch abort codes. Idiot! Moron!
Don't kill him. He still has disc.
Who's this goofball? Is this our protagonist?
On a small piece of land behind the railroad
Wait.
outhouses, Ling To Fung opens. Fung University.
Does he have the world's coolest?
Ling, a master of Siseikido, the ancient art of hair.
This was in the 90s. He's got a tablet computer?
From vicious frontier morons.
You think you're so smart. Why you screw up in your tackle? My horse just made number 2 in your hat. And I drew a goatee on this picture of your mama. Never mention mama.
Broke that man's arm. What year does this take place in? Oh, I mean, we have an old-ass computer. Should I be doing something? Oh, shit! Can I push that button again? Are you trying to type something? What are we doing? Huh? Reg. If I hit escape, is it gonna quit the game or F1, F2, F3? What? What does hitting F3 do? Does it just make me spin? This is how I interact with the world. I rotate 90 degrees at a time.
Hi, Jackie, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oops, I forgot. It's the first of the month. That means you're not answering the phone. Jack, I want my stuff back. Hey, Biffy Whiffy, turn off that video camera. Ow, stop it some more.
Always Aspen. I like how he's smiling when he goes to turn. He's so happy to turn left. Look at this guy's face. Loves it. Loves to turn left. Turning right? Unamused. Left? Good times. What's your sign? These transitions are powerful. Oh, there's in my inventory somewhere. I read the instructions before I started this game. I don't know how to access the inventory. If there is one.
He is an accountant from Las Vegas. Always believed he should be a World War I fighting.
But boss, he's blind.
Right. We are going to put him in an old car, shaped up, and make our
This man is clearly on his knees.
Once again, we will prove that all is not what it seems.
Boss, you're a genius.
Welcome, friends. Welcome. Fantasy is
I don't think your TV should be able to do that. Does it have a movie theater projector in it? What happened? There's more than one show in it?
Without the murder weapon, we can't throw the book in.
The gun is in her lingerie.
We've searched everywhere. It's not there.
Aha! I knew it. Rotate that tape. 90 degrees clockwise.
I guess it's not what you think.
It's your point of view.
Got it.
Yeah, I hate TV too.
I gotta get a new TV.
Alright, we'll work on getting you a new TV, buddy. This person is a mess. Put that back down. It's clearly causing you trauma. It's just like watching a movie. That's all I get? If Ace Ventura was done like this, I would have loved that game. Ooh. Uh-oh, there's a thing on the door. This goofball. Alright, I better not forget my keys. I wonder where I put those.
Yeah.
Wait, when he was looking at a poster, was he like, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Cool.
It is cool.
Yeah.
I love staring at posters and saying, yeah! Better go find my keys. Maybe they're on this table. And that stack of paper?
Unpaid bill. May already be a winner. Cool. Collection agency. Tax returns 1988.
How many cuts did they do for checking the mail?
Eviction notice. Whoops.
Well, I don't think you need the keys anymore. Yeah. Was that anything? No. Oh, yeah, outside. What's out there? Oh, a bush. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. What's over this way? Maybe I don't find keys. Maybe... Where'd this guy come from?
Jack Fremont? He's mine.
Freddy?
That Freddy Pickle from Walter J. Morris Jr. High. That's right, Fremont. Only now it's Frederick Finkel, see? A.K.A. the Marauding Avenger.
Why did your church say SG then?
Oh, it's all my mom had left in the cupboard.
So you're a superhero now, huh?
Is this my first action sequence coming up?
Revenge.
I hope they're on their way. Push the punch button. Block, block! That wasn't blocking. Kick him! Punch him!
Didn't hurt. That went hard.
Oh, I didn't push anything. Block, 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 block. Kick. Punch. What is this fight sequence? Punch him again.
See you, Fred. I got a date with Destiny.
At least she's got a friend for me.
Wait, I didn't find the keys.
Jack, you got a quarter for a cup of coffee? Sorry, gang, I'm all tapped out.
I'm getting evicted.
Live from Hollywood at 15 frames a second, it's time for Destiny!
Destiny!
TV's online game show extravaganza.
Everyone loves Destiny Online.
For our players.
What do you say, King?
It's Destiny time.
Oh, that was loud as shit.
One-ton Tom, Private Eye. What was the Batman's favorite snack?
Tropical oil and lard sandwich.
I don't think I'm gonna have to answer any of this.
Tropical oil.
Man's a machine.
Who said?
Two white Russian
Mister,
and a Mexican
if
jumping
I
bean.
had legs,
Now.
I'd kick your behind.
Barry Blake as Nubs Parker, episode 16 of License to...
Why? You're writing way too much.
You're a moron.
License to me.
Moron.
Yeah, but he knows his TV.
Now, players, complete the rest of this TV moment. Jason, what'll we do?
Don't fret none, Ma. But Jason, they poisoned our water, killed our cattle, and burnt down the outhouse. Grandpa in it. Bless his scorched hide. Can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight.
Once again,
Did he have to write that whole thing?
It's over, champ.
California, it's two kings, dude. You're same time, same place on the net, dude. Next
Dude.
week for
Go, Your Highness.
Destiny.
Buy you a drink. Drink.
He's working on it. I think this guy might be
booze.
stupid.
Get like a Harvey wall banger with just a whisper of...
It only
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like a movie. I should have a timer that's running that shows how long it's been since I've touched anything. Ooh, now I'm touching stuff. Ah! Wait, I want to say hi to them again.
So he says all you have to do is the fakey shaky and the ropes just fall off.
He said that?
Shaky, shaky.
You know, put your right toe in, you put your right toe out. You know that one. Oh, that one. Yeah.
The hokey pokey? Yeah, the bad guys are also stupid, so at least I got that going for me.
Going as planned. C.
What else is in that book?
Nuclear missiles, do's and don't.
Alright, a place down there I can go, but what's on the right? Boxes that I can click on but can't interact with. What's on this table? I can't tell if this is the kind of game where, like, I can lose it or not.
What?
This guy is so cool. Yeah. I don't think. What? Is the game punishing me for clicking things? Why does it keep getting worse?
CIA credit card.
Like, is that important? Did I need that?
Hard as a rock.
Hi, Jen. I'm learning about secret agenting. I'm not learning about secret agenting. Alright, let's turn right. Ooh, a computer. You know how to use those. No, you don't. But yes, you do. No, he doesn't. I better turn left a couple more times and look at this again. This game is a fever dream. I guess there's nothing else in that pocket. Oh. Spies must wash hands before returning to work. Personal hygiene. Yeah. Alright. Maybe there's something else in that book.
Nuclear missiles, do's and don't.
No, nothing else in that book. Let's go mess with these guys again. Cannot mess with those people. Box. I want to figure this out. I'm a spy. I can do this. Maybe I have to walk towards the computer. I had to walk towards the computer. Hi, gunslinger. We're spies. We're very smart spies who are very good at things. Like computers.
I say he's bluffing. We can just call Washington and tell the director he's a psychopath.
This maniac also has the award codes to stop Los Angeles from becoming the world's largest barbecue pit. He wants his payback from his shows of the 70s, and now you want me to tell Langley that he's bluffing?
Ooh, hello, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Dealer.
I am the croupier.
And I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
We apologize for the circumstances, Jack. We're CIA. After the end of the Cold War, we've had cutbacks.
Serious cutbacks, Jack.
We need you to deliver a briefcase in exchange for a package. Now, if you do this, we will deposit $100,000 in your bank account.
That's a good day's work.
Alan and Ellen will be your contacts.
Well, you know, I'm not a spy.
We have reason to believe that the double agent has compromised our security and our identities. We don't need a spy, just a guy.
Spy guy.
This is gonna be dangerous.
That sounds great, really. I can't believe my luck.
But if I wanted to be filled with lead, I'd continue eating paint off my bedroom walls.
We'll give you $500 in advance.
Cool. Sign me up.
Out of 100,000?
Thanks.
Word has it that 20 years ago, the Fox had a kid with one of those hot TV starlets. A girl. Wonder if she's cute.
I'm not laughing at that one.
Where's the patsy? Oh dear. Well, here is your CD-ROM reader. You probably won't need it.
Already got one.
Not like this one, old boy.
It'll play anything, including coded government discs from any country on Earth.
Any?
MI5 has been looking for the wolf for over 30 years.
The wolf? I thought I was supposed to find Fox. Another cocktail?
This is good nature about being injected like that.
Wise guy amateur.
I'm getting some like Hudson Hawk vibes from this. Except for at least the guy in Hudson Hawk was actually
I
like
swear
competent.
I'll never drink again.
Oh, I'm home again. Use the computer, push a button. What the? Alright, global thermonuclear threats, Fox, a bunch of hobbies, brews beer at home, tropical fish. That's useful information. Let's see, the king of disinformation, Soviet Union's #1 spy during the 70s, former film director. Oh, that explains all the weird movie posters at the start. It's created over half of all American television. This is some advanced conspiracies here. 5 men granted access to the launch codes for Russia's nuclear arsenal. Hobnobbed. I like the word hobnobbed with entertainment elite. Oh, I don't like this last sentence. This last sentence is problematic. Or even rumors of an affair with a young starlet. Comma. What? We definitely need to insert a comma here. It's 2 distinct thoughts. And possibly a child? Oh, we should get rid of this guy. Oh, continued. There's more information. Let's see. Mesmerize America by sinking the level of entertainment so low that national morals and morale would also dive. It was a terrible failure. Or was it? Russians to with some version. Rated. Extremely dangerous. Alright, so the Fox has stolen nuclear codes and has made everybody in the United States stupid? Maybe. Or at least the people who watch the shows, which explains why my boy is a joke. He done real dirty. Oh, also there's another guy called the Brussels Sprout. How many things are there in this thing? European playboy, known psychotic, who loves Elvis memorabilia and stamp collecting. Chameleon. Bingo. M. Avenger. Oh, hey, that was the guy I fought in my house. He's a computer hacker. Actually, a competent computer hacker. I should, get him on my team. There's so many pages. There's too many pages. I'm not reading all that. Good for you, or maybe I'm sorry.
Hey, Bunk, you home?
Hi, Jackie. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oops, I forgot. It's the first of the month. That means you're not answering the phone still.
That was what I heard the first time I pushed it.
Jack, I want my stuff back. Hey, Biffy Whiffy, turn off that video camera.
Oh my god, it's his ex, the one that's making him cry. Just reminds me, I gotta go cry about my ex some more. Which way do I have to go for that? There we go. Walk this way. Turn left. God, it devastates me so much. No, actually, I should put it back down. This is too much to bear. Alright, we're better.
Dinner!
Do I have to beat you up again?
No. I was lying in wait. Fred, go away. Not now, Fremont. You've lived past your expiration date.
Punch.
You got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Got peanut butter on my chocolate.
Punch him again.
Nice guy, eh?
Punch him again. Oh my god. I gotta mix up my tactics. Kick. Block.
Didn't hurt.
Can I lose?
Didn't hurt. That one hurt. Look ahead.
Just trust me, I'm pushing buttons to make this happen. This seems to be a block-heavy fight.
Save us the sweet smell of the bread.
Now with the marauding Avenger, get out of my house.
With pleasure.
I can fly! I'm on the fourth floor, you idiot! Jeez, Fred, you ever quit?
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Jack, you shouldn't have got involved.
You know, I'm not gonna pummel you down. I mean, you know, a lot better. What I'm gonna do is fill you full of gaping holes.
Oh, I don't want to have a hole in me.
Just I brought the wrong gun!
Punch him. Punch him.
Will you just wait here for a minute?
Take the gun. Take the gun. These people are having a great time.
Yoo-hoo! Who is it?
Who is it? Me, Frank. Open the door.
No! Oh, Jack!
Holy shit.
Run, but you can't hide, Jack.
Oh, no.
Left. Left. Right. Right. No, not that way. Right. Left. Right. Right again. Left. Nope. That way. Am I winning? That way.
He can't fly. Only Frank can fly. Oh, I love this job. I think I'll take the elevator.
Wait, Fred could fly? Alright, let's see if configure gives me any hints. Let's see. Nope, looks like it's all normal. Resume. What? What? Hold up, there's gotta be a way to save the game then, right? Right? New? If I hit escape, do I skip cutscenes? Spacebar pauses it. I don't want to watch this all again. Hit every button until you figure it out with the right one. F something got me the menu. If I hit restore? No, there's no saves. What? What is this game? Hold up. I don't know if there's anything to save, Fox Hunt. I did, in fact, just fucking completely biff it and die. Forever. Right off the bat. Let's get into this thing here real quick. I need to know. Was I warned about this? Should I have known how to save? User controls. Exploration, fighting action, tunnel tubes, online Destiny quiz, blackjack. Each fight in Foxhunt has a personality of its own. While playing action mode, quick moves and corresponding with the correct counter move to your opponent's attack are keys to winning. Does this tell... This tells you how to fight specific enemies. What? Where did I go wrong? How do I save the game? How to minimize the game's window. Click the minus sign in the upper left-hand corner of the window. I don't even see the window. This is confounding. Alright. Yeah, they don't tell you how to save the game. I mean, it seems to imply that you should be able to click the edge of the window to bring up menus, but I don't have a window. And I don't see a good way to do that. How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for a half hour. I guess I know how to advance. I should try it again, I guess. Reluctantly. I'm mad. I'm mad at Foxhunt. I'm mad at myself for letting me be mad at Foxhunt. We're gonna speedrun the beginning of Foxhunt. As soon as I figure out how to skip a cutscene, that's gonna be important. I bet it's one of these buttons. Not F8 though. Alright, I guess new. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10, F11, F12. That's save. F12 is save. Alright, try all these other buttons. Hit B, I think? X. X, and... I've run out of alternative buttons to push. Mouse buttons? Alright, while this cutscene plays again, I'm gonna go look off in another window. See if I can figure out a way to bring up the menu. Oh, hi Opti. This is a great time to do this. Oh. You may not have known that. I'm not a winner though. I'm a loser. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the game facts for this game. Somebody put a walkthrough, thank God. Save regularly, it says right at the top. Good to know. This walkthrough is 300 words long. This is a short game, apparently.
Created that turkey. It is where First Lady gets drunk, goes to state dinner dressed as a showgirl. Oh, feather his Chinese ambassador in face. Almost start World War III.
It's not loser, Monk. I've hunted one fox unsuccessfully.
Breeze falls for
It went terribly. I jumped out the wrong window and I died instantly because I forgot how to save the game, which is on F12, turns out. F12 is how you save the game. Also, this guy with his fucking boxing glove hands. Banger of a song. It's gotta be better than watching the intro of this again. What song is stuck in your head? Under Her Spell by Pokelulz. I don't know if I've known that. I'll put it in a thing to listen to later. I don't think I can listen to it now without having a chunk of my stream muted. No, Alt F4, that's how you win. You win the game instantly, but I don't want to cheat. God, I'm gonna have to watch him do the trivia again? Fuck.
This is not exactly
It's okay, I learned that I didn't do a thing I was supposed to, and I would have hit a dead end in the game. Because I looked at the walkthrough.
KGB set me up as big-time Hollywood producer to create television shows so bad, moral backbone of the United States would break.
Yeah, no, it's not speedrunning night. We're watching movies tonight. That would help actually, Opti. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. So I need to know what this banger is. Anyway, basic plot of this game. I'm talking over it, so I might as well explain it a little. The bad guy named Fox released a bunch of garbage television and movies in the United States to try to make the people in the United States stupid. It did not work. But now he's stolen nuclear codes from Russia and is threatening to nuke us. That is the story that you need to understand what is happening in this deep lore. As best I can tell, looking at my bozo here, it did work on him. It worked 100% on this guy. He's gonna look into a book and see video.
On a small piece of land behind the railroad outhouses,
I don't know if this is actually a tablet computer or if he's just that out of it.
must ward off attacks from vicious frontier morons.
You think you're so smart. Why just squat in your saddle? My horse just made number 2 in your hat.
I'm gonna have some cider.
I drew a goatee on this picture of your mama.
I don't think this game was actually ahead of its time, because I'd be playing a second game that's a lot like this. It seems like it was exactly of its time. Oh, but yeah. He doesn't have a folding phone, though. This guy does have a regular-ass phone. And a regular-ass computer. Wait, let's turn left again. He makes him turn right. Oh. All right. So F12. Here we go. Now we're playing with power. Smart Guy 01 has too many letters. I hate to see it. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that. That's probably good enough. Too many letters still. I can hit spacebar to pause. So, the first thing I need to do, grab the keys from inside the chair, and then grab the video book. Inside the chair? Is this where the chair is? Oh wait, no, there was a chair, by the TV. I also need to go grab his, a knife!
Now that's a knife.
My guy's an idiot. Oh, I have it now. I just have that knife.
El Chocotero tacos. So good it'll save your life.
Fish. Toaster. This is on a time limit, so I can't dawdle too long. I do need to figure out where this fucking chair is. And then where my book was. There it is. I need that. I think this was before Dumb and Dumber. Where's that chair? Alright, we have the things I need. He's gonna eat the keys.
My keys.
Alright, now I have the things I need. Why does it not show another save slot? I'm worried. Walk towards the door. Let's see here. I paused again. Let's see. And I have to keep track. This constructions manual, or this guide, is very specific. I need to keep track of what window the guy from this fight runs out of. Because apparently it can be different. Oh, I hate this fight.
Jack Fremont? Your butt is mine. Freddy? Fat Freddy Pickle from Walter J. Morris Jr. High. That's right, Fremont. Only now it's Frederick Finkel, see? A.K.A. the Marauding Avenger.
Why does your shirt say SG then?
Oh, it's all my mom had left in the cupboard.
So you're a superhero now, huh?
You in the Union? You mock me? Oh, revenge is mine.
Yeah, this game. Punch. Kick.
Look ahead!
Block. Punch.
Nice guy, Eddie.
Punch again. Kick. Block. Kick. I'm getting done dirty here.
Never would the Marauding Avenger get out of my house.
With pleasure.
Which window is that? The left one?
I can fly!
I'm on the 4th floor, you idiot!
If I did use the knife, that would have been a much easier fight.
You got a quarter for a cup of coffee?
But I'm not going for an any % run. I'm going for like complete the story run right now. So can't use the knife.
Live from Hollywood.
I think 90% actually happens in this run.
Destiny.
Well, I need to grab the knife.
Game show
But I grabbed it early? I don't know if that's bad.
First question for our players.
What do you say, King? It's Destiny time.
There's nothing for me to do in here, so I'm just gonna watch him play this trivia game a second time.
In One Ton Tom, Private Eye, what was the fat man's favorite?
I'm waiting for his fighting game technique.
Tropical oil and lard sandwich.
That's right. Tropical oil.
man's a machine.
He's a machine!
Two white Russian and a Mexican jumping
I
bean.
had legs,
Now.
I'd kick your behind.
It's true.
Barry Blake as
Destiny
Nubs Parker.
came from this.
Episode 16 of License to Maim.
That's our boy. That's right. On the Nubs Parker.
A moron.
License to Maim.
Moron.
Moron.
But he knows his TV.
Now, players, complete the rest of this TV moment. Jason? What
Oh, that's why he's so dumb.
Don't fretting on Ma, but Jason, they
He actually watched all of those shows
killed our cattle and burnt down the outhouse.
religiously.
Grandpa in it. Bless his scorched hide. Can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight.
He's listening for the
Once
typing.
again, our leader
It's
in
over. It's over, champ.
California. It's Two Kings, dude. Be here same time, same place on the net, dude. Next week for Destiny.
Buy you a drink.
This movie was ahead of its time because that game show was on the net. It was like a 1 versus 100 situation.
here with just a whisper of Galliano.
Alright. I need the thing out of the book, and I need to go to the back and get the card again. It could be the guy who cosplays Peter Griffin. I'll save once I get the keyed card in the back table. Doesn't seem like I can kill myself. I mean, at least I didn't die until the part where I died. And as long as I get all the items I need. God, he's dumb.
What?
What? I would like it if you didn't smoke next to me. Thank you. To watch him open his mouth again.
Aye.
There we go. Now we can save.
CIA credit card.
It's a good move. The flip up, it's a powerful move. I'm hoping this is not like the Devo game where if I change the save file, it's gonna like break it. Alright, turn right. We go and mess with this computer. It shouldn't do the next cutscene.
I say he's bluffing. We can just call Washington and tell the director he's a psychopath.
This maniac also has new board codes to stop Los Angeles from becoming the world's largest barbecue pit. He wants his payback from his shows of the 70s, and now you want me to tell Langley that he's bluffing?
Ooh, hello, Jack. I'm the dealer.
I am the croupier.
And I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
We apologize for the circumstances, Jack. We're CIA. After the end of the Cold War, we've had
I can't quite reach his ear.
Serious cutbacks, Jack.
We need you to deliver a briefcase in exchange for a package. Now, if you do this, we will deposit $100,000.
Through the back of his head. That was not what I wanted to do.
What were your contacts?
Well, you know, I'm not a spy.
We have reason to believe that a double agent has compromised our security and our identities.
And if I give myself a non-conventional box to sit in where I can do this, I'm going to use it.
This is gonna be dangerous. That sounds great, really. I can't believe my luck. But if I wanted to be filled with lead, I'd continue paying off my bedroom walls.
We'll give you $500 in advance.
Cool. Sign me up.
Get Chauncey.
Thanks.
Word has it that 20 years ago, the Fox had a kid with one of those hot TV starlets. A girl. Wonder if she's cute.
I read this guy's dossier. The girl may have actually been a child. I don't like this.
Oh dear. Well, here is your CD-ROM reader. You probably won't need it.
Already got one.
Not like this one, old boy.
Oh, the tablet that he has is a CD-ROM reader.
From any country on Earth.
Cool.
MI5 has been looking for the wolf for over 30 years.
The wolf. I thought I was supposed to find Fox.
Alright, there's gonna be a trap for me in the next bit that I have to make sure I do, or else I dead end the game.
Oh yeah.
Wise guy amateur.
And I want to see the end of this film.
I swear I'll never drink again.
Never.
Ugh.
I hate these needle drinks that they always give me.
Ugh.
Alright. I'll say that is 2. Yeah, it could have been worse. At least I know where my bed is, you know? Turn again. Forward, I think? It says, back at your apartment, pick up the knife. Already did, but I'll double check and make sure the knife is still picked up. And the bullet on the table.
Dinner.
Dinner. Oh, there's the table. I know I always have this hard of a time moving through the world.
You may already be a winner. Cool. Collection agency. Tax returns 1980.
What do you mean it's not showing up on stream? Gunslinger, it's directly below me. What are you going on about? We've switched sides. We're on the right now. This is a right household.
Cool. Bullet with my name on it.
Unless somehow you can't see it, then that's a problem.
Fiction notice.
It's alright, at least you acknowledge it.
Oops.
I mean, I check the kitchen, make sure that I still have my knife. I love my knife. It's my favorite thing that I have. Maybe. It's Schrodinger's knife. I might have it in my jacket, I might not. There's no way to check your inventory in this game, so you just kind of guess. Well, also, I was thinking about it, and I, like, generally face this direction because of the way the cameras are situated. And I thought it was weird that I often was kind of gazing off to the side of... Yeah, the knife is still gone. Just off the screen and not into the screen.
I'm hungry!
But last time the guy was in there.
I'm hungry!
My face when I'm hungry.
I'm hungry!
See, I can make a shitty boomer meme in my own stream anytime I want.
Hey, little fishy.
I don't want to look at that plate again. How do I leave this? How do I just leave this place? Turn right. Turn right. Walk towards door. Exit door. What?
Oh.
Yeah, he was being fish racist. I don't remember what save. Why am I not allowed to see how many saves I have? Why do I have to guess? 3? Maybe? What's out there now? Nothing. Thank you for the reminder. I am correct. Because at first when I named a different naming convention, and then it was 012.
Jeez, Fred, do you ever quit?
What? This time I didn't fight him a second time.
Who are you?
Jack, you shouldn't have got involved.
Oh my god, it's the guy with the gloves from the bar.
I know, you know, I'm not gonna pummel you down. I mean, you know, a lot better. What I'm gonna do is fill you full of gaping hole. Yeah. It's just I brought the wrong gun!
Can I have that one?
Will you just wait here for a minute?
Alright, we're getting to the point where I have to be careful and save.
Yoo-hoo! Who is it?
Who is it? Me! Frank! Open the door!
No!
No!
You run, but you can't hide, Jack!
Alright, we're in it now. We're here on save 4. Tempted to let him shoot me just to see what happens. I mean, I'm saving now, so I should be okay.
To jump or not to jump? That's a good question.
It appears not jump was the wrong answer. Okay, now he's dead. Oh! I'm so glad I let him get shot. What is happening? I don't know for you on stream if that's the loudest stag noise of all time, but that is real rough. Restore? What do you mean save shows as PML? What do you mean PML? You had me save them as a different format. What? None of those saves I didn't do anything. None of those saves were a thing. There's no saves here. There's not a single save here. What were they? What was I saving? A log? What does the log file do? Is that a debug thing? Should I not have been doing that? One second. I've just gotta exhale a little bit more. Okay. I've exhaled enough, I think. Today's stream is brought to you. No, this is the wrong music. This is the same music as the last stream. Nope. We can't. We need to be in a different thing. Thank you. Today's stream is brought to us by gravity, the concept, the law. Sorry, my heart is hurting still from death.
Oh, wait a minute.
Gravity does want to let us all know that, like, it's a real thing. It's strong. It's not a weak force. Don't listen to what the scientists say. Yeah, gravy's good too. Gravity is responsible for gravy. Sorry, I'm doing my sponsor a disservice because I'm just like devastated right now from what just occurred. But luckily it won't take too long to get back there. Maybe I can just chill beats. I don't know if I want to make people endure the intro to that game a third time. Yeah, I'm feeling this gravity. It's weighing down on me. Weighing down. Did you know? This is a thing that bugs me. And gravity let me know. Did you know Newton never even got hit by a fucking apple? I was always told this rich guy was sitting under a tree and he got hit in the head with an apple and he's like, gravity. No, he just was sitting across the field from it and saw it fall off the tree and went, gravity. They had to embellish it. That's upsetting to me. Gravity doesn't care. Gravity has never cared. It just exists. But if it could care, it'd be very mad. You can't make hot or cold. I believe in this. I can't get into the hot and cold here. But you can't one cannot simply just make cold or hot. You can move hot and cold from one place to another. Well, not even cold. You just move hot from one place to another, if you want to talk about it in that way. Gravity has no impact on that. Gravity doesn't give a fuck about hot and cold. Gravity's just an uncaring monster. Try gravity. Well, actually, you don't have a choice. Gravity, much like Disney, just affects everything around us. Inescapably. Well, space is just full of cold because hot moved away from space a long time ago. Hot likes to be next to things, and cold, well, cold's the absence of hot. Alright, how do I handle this? I'm only an hour in. I was saving. I thought I was saving the game. Yeah, your feet are hot because your body used to have the hot in it. And then your feet were like, I would like to be the hot, please. And then gravity came in and said, all right, no problem. I got this. Move the hot from body to feet. Feet toasty. Body cold. I think that's how physics works. No one's told me no yet. So I think that must be true. No. I feel you. I had to start running a ceiling fan in the bedroom because I just my whole heat situation bodily is completely messed up. Fan helped. Okay. I'm looking. Yeah, the sleeping bit is the worst. I'm looking down the barrel of attempting to launch this game a third time and running it from the start again. My god. There has to be a way to run this game in windowed mode. Or wait. Okay, we're gonna do something highly unconventional. Why would you ask that of me right now in this moment when I'm at my lowest game? Okay, I'm gonna try something unconventional. I'm gonna try unconventional tactics. This is where I've been brought to. If I increase the resolution, hold up. Now it's broken my stream layout because now it's big. Look how big it is. It's completely covering up the side. I can't even get at the start menu. What is this big? This is too big. What if I hit the Windows key right now? Doesn't work. This was a terrible idea. We need to keep it small. I'm sorry. I tried to fly close to the sun and it just didn't work for me. There has to be a way to do this. Without having to play the entire game again. Alright, well, it told me how to maximize the window on this. Alt and spacebar? Is that a shortcut key? In other games? In the Windows 95 era? Oh my god. Oh, tunnel tube branches with white lights allow you to loop behind a trailing pursuer. Oh, that's good to know. This is the real shit right now. We're in the real shit. We have to go and dig. This is childhood Windows. This is Windows 95. Look at this. This is Windows 95. This is a Windows 95 computer. I can show you because if I go right-click in properties on that, we can definitely see this is a Windows 95 computer. With RAM. It has so much RAM. Yeah, no, this is Windows 95. This is the Windows 95s as most they could possibly be. We're running this in a virtual container so that I can capture it in OBS, but this is as far as it knows, it's a Windows 95 computer. I tried to install a modem in it. That modem didn't work. Modems, not that I think it would be wise to install to go on the internet in a Windows 95 computer. That seems like a really bad move. Anyway. I'm gonna try a couple button combinations. Also, I have to dust in the window as a MIDI. Ah, powerful. Oh. If you don't know, this music that plays while I'm messing with this and Winamp, when GeoCities shut down in like 2006, 2008-ish, some people grabbed every single MIDI file from the service, like through web crawlers, and then threw them into a big old thing. So all the music that has been playing while I talk, at least when it's playing through Winamp, is music from dead websites. So it's era appropriate. I thought it was a nice touch. Alright, let's... fuck. Let's go back into Fox Hunt one more time. If this doesn't work, if we fucking die again, we're just moving on to the next movie. This is the downside of interactive movies. When they go bad, they go so bad. Alright. Alt space. No, space just pauses the game. How am I supposed to get to this window? On purpose? No. Do I... This is the third time I've seen this! I just can't! I'm gonna keep this quieter than the last couple of times and yell over it the entire time. I think that's the right approach. I don't know if this skiing section has anything to do with anything. I think they saw that in Golden Eye and was like, we need to have that in our spy thriller. Very important. I have ski free on this computer. Alright, so this guy with the gloves is the motherfucker who shot me and made me lose all of my progress. He is my rival, my mortal enemy. I will destroy this gloved man. I'm gonna go confirm that real quick. When did Fox Hunt the game come out? 1996. When did Golden Eye, the movie, come out? 1995. It's 100% the skiing was inspired by Golden Eye. 100%. There's no other reason. Let's see. My ranking of Indiana Joneses. That is a valid question. I feel like on a personal level, cross-country skiing is just a thing we do in Minnesota. It's a necessity. Best Indiana Jones movie, in my heart, Last Crusade. I think it is the most powerful. I think it is the most cohesive. It is some of the most fun. I think it's silly that they introduced everything about Indiana Jones at the start of that movie. The first, like, 20 minutes, they introduce every aspect of his personality. Incredible. Number 2 for me, this is where it gets dicey. I think I might actually... Temple of Doom is extremely problematic, but I think it's very fun. So I think it takes my number 2 slot. The Ark, number 1, or number 3. I don't know why I said number 2. I think I was counting up and then down. Number 3 for The Ark. It's not bad. It establishes a lot of things. But, like, the other movies built on it, so they're a little bit more fun for that. And then, yeah, sorry, last. Crystal Skull, fun in different ways. It flounders. It's not bad, but it flounders. I only saw one Young Adventure of Indy ever because I had it on VHS for some reason. That was okay. Yeah.
Don't kill him. He still has disc.
I don't even remember that much about the Young Indiana Jones, now that I'm thinking about it. I remember the actor, and I remember it was like 20s era stuff. But still, like, for somebody who was like didn't go through like archaeology school or whatever, he was still getting up to shit. Sean Connery wasn't there, but it was implied to be there. I'm really mad that they don't let you skip cutscenes in this. It's quite annoying. Ooh. Oh, if he fought in World War I, so this is a thing that was bugging me. Because in Crystal Skull, because I watched that, like, yesterday, Indiana Jones is introduced as, like, a corporal, or whatever. Like, relatively high-ranking military official. And it's like, at what point did Indiana Jones get those credentials? And I don't know when that happened, but if they happened in World War I, now it all makes perfect sense. Oh, hold up, I gotta cry over this real quick. He gets over it really fast, but, like, I feel sorry for my sad boy. Alright, turn around. Oh, I should have gotten the keys. Because the table won't have the bullet yet. The bullet comes after I become a spy. So I need to go... Oh my god, everything about this way that I move through this space sucks so much. The Belgian army? Indiana Jones is from the US. Why would he join the Belgians? You know what? I shouldn't judge him. I'll do it anyway, though. Fuck Indiana Jones. I can't figure out how to get to the TV. The TV is where I'm trying to go. Now, don't walk towards the table. Walk towards the desk. Turn left. Turn left again. Turn left again. Turn left again. Walk towards the TV. I should have just turned right. Turn right. Use the chair.
Oh. My keys.
Foreign Legion would do it, yeah. Okay, turn towards the door. No, turn left. Walk that way. Oh my god. I'm going to die. I can't handle this. I have to do it from the TV. Walk towards the TV. Turn left past your picture of your ex. Walk towards the door. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna play the most dangerous game right now. That's so many historical figures. Holy shit. No wonders he knows everybody. S? Control S. Shift S. F1, F2, F3. F3 is a quick turnaround, apparently. F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9. Save. Oh boy, this is risky. I'm trying to save. Oh, it's because it's got a invalid character in it. Holy shit, I figured out how to save. Was it F9? It's F9. Now we're cooking with kerosene. Now we're playing the fucking game.
Fremont? He's mine. Freddy?
I still have this game turned down a little bit. It's a little bit quiet, but it's because I plan on talking more, even though I'm significantly louder than the game, but...
The Marauding Avenger.
He's the Marauding Avenger. He has SG on his shirt because it's all his mom had.
Why did your shirt say SG then?
Oh, it's all my mom had left in the cupboard.
See?
So you're a superhero now, huh? You in the Union?
You mock me? Oh, revenge is mine. Didn't hurt.
Sugar. A Twinkie.
I won that fight.
See you, Fred. I got a date with Destiny.
At least she's got a friend for me.
It was punch, kick, block. Punch, kick, block. That's the ticket. Destiny again! Oh my god, I can't believe he's gonna get all the answers right. It's gonna be incredible.
Here's our first question for our players.
What do you say, King?
It's Destiny time.
That guy calls him a king. Oh, I've got it memorized.
Private Eye, what was the Batman's favorite snack?
Tropical oil and lard sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah. It was that. It was a lard sandwich.
Two white Russians and a Mexican jumping
I had legs,
now.
I'd kick your behind.
Barry Blake as Nubs Parker, episode 16 of License to Maim.
That's our boy. That's right.
That's our boy. That's my boy.
Moron.
Yeah, but he knows his TV.
Now, players, complete the rest of this TV moment. Jason, what'll we do?
Don't fret none, Ma, but Jason, they poison our water.
I still like that he adopts this stance. It's very cyberpunk of him.
Let's just scorch it hide. Can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight.
Once again, our leader
It's over, champ.
California. It's two kings, dude.
RC Cola is still a thing on the back sign there.
On the net, dude. Next week for
Yeah.
Drink.
I mean, RC Cola still does actually exist. I just don't know anyone talking about it or getting excited about it or advertising it.
Kid can't hold his booze.
I don't know. There might be an RC Cola stan out there somewhere, just like loving that shit. Finding it wherever they can.
A wall banger with just a whisper of Galliano.
Yeah, it's a Mandala. It's a Mandala effect. Yeah. Dollar stores are the only ones brave enough to still carry on the legacy of RC Cola.
Is planned. C.
Tab, that's in the garbage. Nobody wants Tab. RC Cola, somebody covets it. That cigar move is still quite good.
What?
Did I grab the book? I'm fairly certain I grabbed the book. I don't know. I'm getting our chance at it, so I'll get it next time I should swing by the apartment. Oh, Alt-Tab. Alright, you make Alt-Tab. Monk can make Alt-F4, because naturally.
credit card.
Like, there's a way we can get to this. I think if you were gonna sell a drink that was called Alt F4 though, it would have to be like something that make you sleepy. I feel like that would be important. Alt Tab just changes the focus, so anything works for that. Oh god, Alt F4 Loco. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Alt F4 Loco is very good. Oh my god. It makes me want to, like, get a hold of their marketing people and be like, you should come up with a new flavor. Just call it Alt F. It would be... Gamers would love it. Or actually hate it. I don't know where gamers actually sit on Alt F4 as a concept. I feel like it's generally bad, but I always use it to get out of games. All the time. Rage quit? Bomb. Out. Done.
Alan and Ellen will be your contacts.
Well, you know,
God, I hate that I've had to see this 3 times now.
We believe that the double agent has compromised our security and our identities.
What were those log files I saved?
Spy, just...
No, I'm gonna rant about that while I turn the volume down again. Why did I save so many log files? What did that do? Pepsi discontinued Sierra Mist? I didn't know that. Also, I don't drink Sierra Mist, but I guess I didn't notice. I mean, Sierra Mist is just another, like, mellow yellow-like, right? Like, I don't know if there's anything there to be excited about. I'm sure somebody liked it. Not enough people, though, apparently. Oh, it's more like a Sprite? Well, in my mind, Sierra Mist was tilted more towards Mountain Dew as far as flavor. But maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Mountain Dew is also a citrus, technically, but it's like more sugary. Is the best way I can describe that.
I thought I was supposed to find Fox.
But what do I know? What do I know? I'm not a Coca-Cola executive or a PepsiCo guy. I'm struggling to think about what soda I actually would get excited about. Like, in general. You know what? There is one soda. There is one soda I get excited about. Sparks Cola. It has bite. Which naturally makes it the best. I made this so quiet. Unfortunate. I'm here for a citrusy drink. Oh, get to your table, guy. You need to get to that bullet. As soon as I figure out how to get to the table again, I think I need to go to the door. Which might require going this way. I like a good ginger ale. Like a Seagram's. I think that's the ginger ale of choice for a sophisticated ginger ale drinker. I don't know if there's any other
paid bill.
You know, people in the game.
Already be a winner. Cool.
I need to get the bullet with my name on it.
Collection agency. Tax returns 1988. Cool. Bullet with my name on it.
Venner's is good. I've had a Venner's. Or Verner's, whatever. I think when... So, my use of ginger ale, generally, other than a Moscow Mule every once in a while. Hit F9. Save. Oh my god, test saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2. But, like... my main time I drink it is in, like, flights on the plane. See, this time I have to fight him again. Is it because I won?
No, I was lying in wait.
Fred, go away.
Not now, Fremont. You've lived past your expiration date.
Punch.
You got chocolate in my peanut butter. Got peanut butter on my chocolate.
Block. He just chose his own thing. I didn't even touch anything that time. He must have just chose one of the wrong ones. Made me choke on my fish. Oh, it's fine. Punch him again. Punch him again. Punch him again. Punch him again. Seems punching doesn't work. Maybe I can't win this fight if I win the first one. I'm pretty sure this is the left window. This is important. All 3 times it's been the same window. But the guide says pay attention to that window. He can fly.
Jeez, Fred, you ever quit?
He's gonna kiss him. It's gonna be very romantic. We're back to full volume.
Jack?
This is the furthest I've ever gotten.
Got involved!
You know, I'm not gonna pummel you there.
When we recut this for like the supercut in the future of like all the cool things I've ever done, we'll just cut out this for like the first run, and then we'll cut it off to the point where I fucked up here, and then we'll splice this in, and it's gonna be like none of the other stuff ever happened. It's gonna be perfect. That's the plan.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo.
Who is it? Who is it? Me! Frank! Open the door! No!
Yes, Frank. I'm always losing my mind. There's no escape. Alright, save. Yeah! Good thing I'll remember which ones are which, right?
Oh, no.
Like, that's the window right there. Do that one.
Yeah.
He thinks he's an eagle! He thinks he's an eagle!
That time I lived. Well, I went all the way to red on that one.
Meet me at What a Trip. Chelsea. $8 o'clock. My place. Naked Pictionary.
If you got slapped if you had a rose in your mouth, those thorns would fuck you up.
Damn bloody nuisance, these undercover outfits and all.
Oh, look, I'm being
followed. Frank, he's such a disappointment. Frank who? Now what we have here is a DNA verification tracker. Try not to break it. We've identified your target's DNA and matched it to a graphic display inside this helmet. His code name is the Fox. Now non-matching targets will be in green. The Fox will be in red. And the faint flecks of red you see are similar DNA strands that I share with the Fox. Now the Fox has always prided himself on being able to blend in with the crowd. This should separate him out nicely.
This is my cue? That's my cue. I've budgeted a timeout and I have to stop playing this game in like 24 minutes. So hopefully we get somewhere. What?
Hello, Jack. You know what Mr. Krabs said?
I'm going to kill you.
Holy shit!
Feel good?
I think most of the content in this game is you getting dead.
I can't wait.
Once again, the you died noise is very loud. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got excited and I wrote yeah for jumping out the window.
I can fly!
Wait, I have to watch all that again? I have to watch all this again? I need to save after I jump.
Jeez, Fred, you ever quit? Who are you?
This guide is very short.
Jack, you shouldn't have got involved.
I'm actually not sure if this guide is accurate to the version I'm playing.
You know, I'm not gonna pummel you there.
Because it implies that the next thing is I'm in a hospital, but I think the thing where I'm chasing him is linear. I didn't know I was supposed to do inputs. So I fucked up.
Will you just wait here for a minute?
Yeah, this seems to be the rude save. I might revisit this. This has good cutscenes, but boy, this game sucks. It only looks like a movie. And it might just suck because I'm playing on Windows 95 and not Windows 3.1 or whatever. Jump out that window. I don't like that cutscene's the same as the one where if you fail, just with a different ending.
Meet me at What a Trip. Chelsea. Eight o'clock. My place. Naked Pictionary.
Damn bloody nuisance, these undercover outfits and all.
Oh, look, I'm being
followed. Frank, he's such a disappointment. Frank.
Wait a second. We're saving the game again. Alright. I'm gonna save this one as Chase. And hopefully it doesn't just put me back in the apartment.
Damn bloody nuisance, these undercover outfits and all.
Yeah.
Look, I'm being
followed. Frank, he's such a disappointment.
The 2-second delay can make chatting a little bit interesting. But you made a good call, I made a good call, we both made good calls.
Match it to a graphic display inside this helmet. His code name is the Fox. Now, non-matching targets will be in green.
Green.
Fox will be in red.
Red.
And the faint flecks of red you see are similar DNA strands that I share with the Fox. Now, the Fox has always prided himself on being able to blend in with the crowd. This should.
So I have to click on red. Ignore green.
But,
Now, what are the odds that my Q here is actually the Fox because he shares similar DNA with the Fox? Sure seems suspect. Alright, click on the red, I think. Or turn directions red goes. Something. Wait, I'm gonna save there. I'm gonna save there. Chase. There we go. Yeah, replace that. We're good, we're good. It puts me to the back of this scene. This is where I want to be. Where's the red? He went left. He's going right. He's going straight. He went right. He's going left. He turned right. This is really stupid. Right. What are you doing, my dude? Oh shit, he shot the guy!
I don't recognize face. Just a delivery boy. Amateur. You're up creek without a whore. And the outhouse is on fire. Don't fret, none, ma. But, Jason, they've poisoned our water, killed our cattle, and burnt down the outhouse with grandpa in it. Bless his scorched hide. They can't take away our pride. We're gonna stand and fight. Preshow,
They're quoting the bad film together.
There's no one find disc. You haven't got much time.
Ooh, a CD.
That wasn't so hard. Oh.
I too would steal the money. Hold up. I don't trust this. Save. I don't trust this. Too many letters. I got money. Too many letters. Got money? That's perfect.
What happened?
Long story.
Just an observation, but I think you should get out of here.
Obvious. Who are you?
Just thought I could help.
Okay, I'll wear the sheep, but you're not shaving my head. Ah, you're escaping.
So did I have to say anything to you, or... I'm Lucy, don't worry.
File name's too big.
Jack, you look shocked.
No, I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
No, I mean really.
The audio quality on this sucks.
Dr. Fine?
And now I'm in the hospital.
Dr. Fine.
Chauncey.
Oh, hello, dear boy. A little under the weather.
This is where I'm gonna save and take a short break, I think.
Feels like it's gonna explode.
On account I need to use the restroom.
Yes.
Look, I'd love to discuss Nouvelle cuisine, but I figure you're here for a reason.
Quite right.
Doctor.
Oops.
I've got a bad case of love.
Doctor, I got a bad case of love.
Jet powered, you know. Has small turbines installed behind the binding.
Wow.
This will be very useful in Los Angeles.
Jack, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, you know, a couple little bruises, but I'm okay.
Dr. Fawcett to urology.
Hey, Super Spy, I saw her first.
I get this wig from Shirley MacLaine. Fits too tight, though.
They're spies, so they have to be horny.
Good evening, Mr. Freeman. How nice it is to finally meet you.
Oh, shit.
Now, be good boy and give us disc.
Disc?
Disc.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here that you're the bad guys, girls.
Weisenheimer. Nurses.
Wait. Can I replicate this? Hold up. This is important to me. This is suddenly very important. Can I do this? Can I make it happen?
I'm the bad girl.
Duh. Anyway.
She's a ninja. My ninja.
Feel the healing coming on. Feel the healing power. There.
You bring up an excellent point. I do wish... One second. It'd be pretty neat. It would be really neat to recreate this terrible, terrible game. But no, I just wanted to try to say I'm the bad guy, but bad girl and the whole thing. Anyway, let's watch this sequence. I'm still waiting for a save point. I need to use the restroom. This strikes me as someplace worth something. I'm gonna have to start doing prompts soon. There it is. Alright. F9. Maybe I'll finish this section off. It looks like it's pretty short. It is... This is a trial and error bit. But I have a guide open next to me. So, wheelchair has too many letters. Fuck. What? Maybe I can do like a Twitter or like a modern day website thing, how you would name. So like if they came out with a wheelchair now, it would be called Not Got Money. That would come on. It'd be wheel. Sure. This is my new crowd funding website where you can help somebody get over the hump of the money hump. You can get over the money hump using a wheelchair. We call it wheelchair. All right, resume. Oh right, I was supposed to click stuff. I want to get through this part, I think, and then I'll take a break and we'll switch to a different topic. Quite loud indeed. If I hit resume, we'll just let my... Right! I can just play that anytime I want. Wheelchair.
What happened?
Wow, it put me all the way back there?
Long story.
Just an observation, but I think you should get out.
You know what?
Obvious.
Looking at the time, I think it's a good time to just quit that game. So let us go on a break. Today's break is going to help you. No, actually, we should go into the archive music here. Today's break is going to teach you everything you need to know about how to defend yourself if you only find yourself with a walking cane. It's going to be very important. You should pay attention to everything they say. I'll be right back. Pause this music.
Hello, my name is
Yes, there will be a test. Pay attention.
In this segment of the video, we're going to go over the crook sets. What makes this weapon so awesome and unique is, number one, the crook gives this total legibility. We can carry this anywhere in the world. Number two is it has the capacity for pulling and poking and drawing your opponent with the added sharpness of the horn. And notice this is one of our combat canes. In the dojo, we have a more rounded horn so as not to injure the people that you are working out with. Starting off, we're going to go from the lower part of the body and work up to the higher part of the body. Number one will be coming in, striking the ankle, grabbing, pulling the leg straight back. Once again. raise the cane, strike the ankle, pull back. Number 2, we'll be striking towards the side, the rib cage area, and utilizing the tip of this horn to inflict some serious pain into the back. Raising, coming up, striking the ribs, pulling back in real hard. Once again, grabbing, stepping in, strike, pull back real hard. Number 3, we're going to be going for a groin shot. In this one here, you'll be raising the tip of the cane towards your face. Grab the shaft, step in, coming up between the legs, pulling straight up. You can imagine the pain with this real sharp horn coming up between the legs. Once again, raising the tip to the face, stepping in, shooting straight up towards the legs, pulling up straight. Next one will be coming towards the back of the head. In this one here, you want to strike towards the ears, pulling to the back of the neck, stepping back and pulling the head straight down. Once again, grabbing, striking the side of the ears, pulling the head straight down. The next one we're going to do, once again, will be a upward momentum stroke. Raise the tip, grab, coming up into the throat and the chin area. You want to be striking up into this area here. Once again, raise the tip, the shaft, coming in, striking up. The next one will be striking to the top of the collarbone. You'll be striking down and pulling that horn into the back of the spine or into the back of the collarbone area. Once again, grab, strike, pull down. Another one we have, which is good for utilizing the crook around the neck, will be coming up, grabbing, pulling into a face strike. On this one here, you would want to turn the cane around so the crook is facing the forward, coming in, grabbing, pulling into a face strike. The next one, just sliding the hand down, stepping in, grabbing the back, pulling once again, face strike. I find an elbow is real good in this one because it's just right there. Once again.
Just real quick, I do want to say, oh shit! I saw that video and the first thing I was like, a walking cane actually seems like a really, really rough weapon. If you get got by that fucking crook, dude, like that video had me like, I was like, oh, this is a joke, until he got to the groin one and I was like, oh my god, that would be terrible. That would be the worst. No one survives. No one survives. It's a tragedy. Alright, what we're gonna go into do now, we're gonna take a quick aside. I'm gonna try to figure out how this aside will actually work. I think I can... The difference between like 30% volume and 100% volume is like nothing. That's 1% volume apparently. That works way better. I'm gonna turn that down a little, because what I want to get into, it's 70% different. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn that up too. Actually, I had it on 70 before. There it is. I wanted to get into a little bit. We're gonna get into the weeds just a tiny bit. It's a natural thing to do, getting into the weeds. We're gonna talk a tiny bit about Sumo, which is a thing I've been getting into because I'm in a fantasy sumo league. I have not watched the 11th day of our January Basho, the tournament. but I'm going to watch it a little bit on stream and talk about it. And if you have any questions while we're going through it, otherwise I'm just going to kind of stream of consciousness go through. I'm blocking some of this UI that is... Oh, God. I went into an entirely different video. We're in the Jurio. We want to be in the other one I was in, the M. The Makushi. This is where, like, the top tier sumo are hanging out. But I wanted to come over to here because right camera... I'm covering up vital screen real estate here on this screen. So, I don't know if people watching this has ever... Oh my God. I shouldn't be using right camera. Right camera is a terrible camera for this. Hold up. I'm gonna pull in left camera. That's the one I want. I'm centered on left camera. Get out of here, right? You're garbage. You're a garbage boy. Me here on left. This is the real shit. Okay. So, what's the best part to start here? There's a lot of information on the screen right now. The basic tenets of sumo, what you're allowed to do in sumo, and what you're trying to do. As a Rikishi, or Rikishi. God, I can't even say it properly. Rikishi got their name, the wrestler got their name from sumo. So it's Rikishi. What you're supposed to do is to either force your opponent outside of the ring, or force them to the ground. If like their body touches the ground, like their elbows or any part of them, really. You could even hit the ground with your knees, I think, and you're out. So it's either touch the ground, or you're outside the circle. You lose. There's also exactly four. They've chronicled every single way you can win as a different technique. There's like 27 different ways to win. And they're like, you know, by pushing them out, or throwing them out, or forcing to the ground, or things like that. And then there are 4 forbidden techniques. And if you do any of those, you're out. And the forbidden things include things like... The grand strategy is this, yeah. The things you're not allowed to do. Can't grab that top knot. Touching that top knot is a real bad news. You cannot grab the genitals. You can see that they have like these little... You can't really see it unless I move it a little bit. They have these little whiskers that hang off. I don't remember what the name of it is because I'm new to sumo. But if you grab that, you're out. You cannot touch that. You cannot closed fist hit anybody. That's against the rules. Open hand is okay. And what was the other one? Because like you can grab their belt. That's allowed. You can grab their body in the upper parts. That's okay. Throat. You cannot grab the throat. You can hit the throat, but you can't deliberately like full force hit it. You're allowed to like, but you can't grab that throat. So you avoid it. Also, my understanding in sumo is that most of these people, when they're kind of going at it, they know each other. Like this, we're in the upper echelons when we're watching this set. Like, you know each other. You don't want to set up a bad reputation with somebody. You don't want to be the person who punched somebody in the throat. That would be bad news. So, they don't. Anyway, 4 stats on this. This is weird because one of the fighters inside of the league here, foreigner, big guy, used to be a very high rank. Oh, we should talk about rank real quick. You see this like Mega Shira in the Jurio? That's ranking. And also the stuff underneath that is also ranking. And like green means they advanced, red means they dropped. And then the thing next to it is like they recently advanced to this. Lower the number, the better you are inside of that tier. So like 14 is relatively low inside that tier. Jurio is a tier below Mega Shira. But they're number 3, so they're relatively high. They're somebody who got pulled into this because somebody is missing, so they needed to fill a slot. That's also why the little circles here are empty. I actually provided a picture. This is the, like the tiering of sumo. You usually have a Yokozuna. This bout does not have a Yokozuna. They were too wounded to actually participate, which is unfortunate because the Yokozuna has like pre-fight rituals and stuff they're supposed to do, because this is very closely tied to like the Shinto religion. Like the entire purpose of sumo is like basically to expel evil spirits. It's interesting, and that's why like they throw salt and stuff. Blue means yes, it means they were neutral. When they are fighting, there are 15 days in a row you go at it. If you do well against people who are higher tier than yourself and win at least 51%, like you have to win 8. If you win 8 out of the 15, you are automatically advanced. And then the degree to which you are advanced is depending on how well you did actually inside of that advancement. If you do less than 8, you are kicked down rank, and how far you go down is dependent on who you lost to. Normally, we have this one guy at the top, the Yokozuna. Maybe 2 at most. But like, their ridiculous win rate, extremely good at what they do. The Yokozuna for this year, for this Basho, this tournament, was not feeling up to it, did not show up. So the highest rank that they have is an Ozeki, which I may be saying wrong. Now, what this means, if usually there's a special rule, and then they didn't symbolize that with this. This is also the tier that we're looking at. But like, if somebody at the bottom tier of the tournament that we are paying attention to, the Megashira, beats a Yokozuna, this is big, they get a permanent bonus to their pay for every match. Even if they lose, they get paid. If you at any point beat the number 1 person, you are doing well for yourself from that point on. You could get demoted all the way down to the garbage ranks. If you ever beat the number 1, you're permanently getting a pay bonus. It's great. People usually give it their all. There's no Yokozuna this time, so we don't get to see them give it their all like that. It's unfortunate. Anyway, this will help explain. What you really need to know is M is the lowest, K is the next one up, S, O, and then we won't see Y. There is an Ozeki. There is not a Yokozuna in this one, so you only have to worry about this little chunk here. Anyway, that was a very long talk. Oh, yeah. I've been learning a lot about sumo, so I could get into it. Let us watch a sumo and see how this treats us. I'm gonna kind of clip through these because they like to. I might have to hold up. I thought I was gonna be cool with playing the music, but I think I need to pause this music. Do you see what I see? A Yokozuna. Alright, so the guy on the right is gonna have to prove themselves. I am still horrifically in the way. Somewhere up here. So, you might see this guy over here who's dressed like a samurai yelling a lot. What he's mostly yelling is that the fight isn't over yet. That is 90% of his job, is just to make sure, because like when you're in it and you're pushing against each other, you don't know if the match is over yet. Like, you can't tell, you're too busy doing this. It's a whole thing. So they tell each other, like, hey, the fight's not over, the fight's not over. You also see that they won by a certain technique. I don't know the techniques yet. Most of them are very, like, push from rear, things like that. The paper he's getting right now, that's money. Before the fight, each fight starts, they say what the money is at stake is. It depends on who's fighting and what the ranks are. We're getting real serious here. So look at the weight on this one. 137 versus 200. There is a significant weight difference here. The guy on the left, much smaller. And it's also interesting because this is day 11 out of 15. You see this where they're like resting? It's because they're actually physically tired. They've been going at it. And you'll hear this guy, our samurai referee. Well, they play 15 days in a row, so it's non-trivial, but it's not a lot. You get a lot when you're in the higher tiers. But I don't know offhand what the difference in pay actually is. I just know that this is how they make their money. You need to win fights to make your money to live. There's a few people in this boss show who have a 0% win rate. It's gonna be rough on them because they get 0 money for participating if they don't win. I'll let this play out. After we get to a point, I'm going to start just jumping to the starts of next, but I'm still talking about how things work, so I'm having enough content. I'm a little disappointed because the person who cuts this together cuts out like them throwing salt and stuff at the start of the match. Yeah, there's ceremonial stuff happening here. Oh, and usually the person who is of higher rank puts their fists down. You don't need to put your fists down when you start. Like, other sports, they'll sit there and they'll, like, tell you when you should start. In Sumo, both fighters decide when they start, wordlessly. They both have to run forward. When they both run forward, that's a real match. If one person runs forward and the other one stays still, not a match. Anyway, you're gonna hear this guy yell a different thing real quick. Let's see if you hear it. That's him yelling at them to get their fighting spirit in order. That's not even like me joking. That is literally what you're supposed to yell. Get your fucking act together, effectively. But these people are exhausted. Many days of doing this. Also, I have not watched this whole day, so I don't actually know what's going on. Oof! Oof, that hit! Alright, this next one. Aoyama. Aoyama is my boy. Look at this giant. Look at my boy! Oh, while I'm here. The circles in the middle do signify, like, in their previous, like, 6 matches, 2 of them went to Aoyama, 4 of them, the ones with the oranges, went to Takara Fuji. Boy. I'm still learning some names, but Aoyama is my boy. I love Aoyama. I don't think they do well here, but maybe they will. They've been kind of falling apart in this boss show. Oof! Take a second. The sides of the Dio or whatever, the ring, that's like a 3-foot drop. So when they fall off of that's a whole thing. Yeah. Takara Fuji won that. Oh, wait. We have a Mono E. Alright. Mono E is when the judges are contending what the call of our referee said. Because they think that maybe something had happened. And they're going to go review the tape effectively. This usually happens when multiple people go out of the ring and they're not sure who hit the ground first. And I think they're trying to see if this boy put his heel out. Still won. Aoyama, I'm sorry, my friend. We're skipping ahead to the Ozumaru versus Endo. Hands down. Strong to Endo. The thing about Sumo is it happens so fucking fast. You might not even realize what has happened. Like, I definitely don't. Because, like... Hold up. Let me see if I can catch whatever is going on here. Yeah. So basically, he just managed to get a hand underneath him and actually lift him into the air. Oho is a 1-9 win rate. These both are losers, unfortunately. There are 5 Basho in every year. I don't know the exact dates that they happen, but there are 5 of them, and they're spread out fairly evenly. The previous one happened in, I want to say, end of November. There's January, and the next one happens again in another couple of months. So they get enough time to train and, like, recuperate, but then they're right back in it. There's something about that cadence that really grinds through people. You know how, like, American football will have people who, like, they retire when they turn, like, 35 or whatever because, like, the lifestyle is too much? It's very rare you see people over the age of 35 in sumo. They usually go on to, if they're doing well, like, train other sumo. You'll also see a lot of these fighters. Yeah. I don't think I've seen any that were above the age of like 42. It all depends on how they've been doing. Some people fall out of it. Yeah, this is like 26 and 23. Onosho has been entertaining in the past. Onosho has got a good record. Kodosho has a good record too, though. Onosho, I believe, is a dancey boy. Very good at moving their feet and getting out of situations. Once again, Onosho wins. We're going to look at Kagayaki versus Ura. Ura is a weird one. I don't remember Kagayaki, but Ura has mastered the sidestep. You're not allowed to sidestep at the start, though. You are supposed to run straight at the person. See, like there was a false start. Because no one says when you should start. Both fighters just have to agree with each other when they lock eyes. Like that is what starts the fight. It's kind of beautiful in a way. Oh, Ura got done bad. When it gets towards the end of the whole Basho, there are a couple of interesting things that are Mario Party-like in nature and almost make me wonder if Mario Party has derived some of its like end game point things from the idea of sumo. Because like they give out awards for like fighting spirit. They give out awards for like a new sumo who's moved up who like looks or has been performing very well. Just like little side bonuses for fighting well and or doing things that are above what your perceived rank are, which translate into additional money. Whole thing. But you also get neat things like arrows and bows because this is derived from like the samurai era. And they still go out the relevant thing. It's ooh. 5'5", 4'6". Close range. And weight. I see 128 kilograms. I'm like, that's not super heavy, but still 282 pounds. I think there's one fighter out there who's like barely over 200 pound. It's wild. Yeah, most of these fights are over so fast. Like we're cutting out a lot of like the ceremony and things that happen and like the pre-match and little bits, but like even then like a full day of the thing is like 2 hours maybe. Like it's pretty quick. I'm covering up the Saitama flag. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I need to find a home where I can sit safely. Somewhere like here. I'm in the audience now. Some of these fights get pretty brutal though, because like some fighters specialize in like the heel, like hitting people, and it's a real slug. The current Onosho who's working to be Yokozuna, fucking, he's a fighty boy. He's a punchy boy. Open hand slaps, but. Like when you watch it in slow motion, you can see how much they're actually, actually hitting each other in any given moment. They take so many hits. A lot of headbutting, a lot of slaps. It's a pretty brutal sport. I like a Tamawashi. Both these people, good win rates. Like, these are slappy boys. You see how they're, like, getting in there? Tamawashi got it. And the guy, my boy here on the left, actually kind of looked like they split their lip a little bit. They had a little bit of blood inside their mouth. But like really important to the thing is that like the person who loses has to walk back to the ring and concede loss before they take off. And then you end up with situations where like some of these people are friends with each other, and it gets even weirder when they get done. Like some of them are smiling when they lose. It's very fun. Ryuden I recognize. I don't really know Mika Kizumi. I guess that would be about. But Ryuden is a rising star. Did you see how much green they had on their win rate? Ended that instantly. Some of that might be... There's like a meta in Sumo. Some of this guy's losing might just be them conserving their energy. Like, wanting to make it so that they can go into the next day a bit stronger. So they might not have put all of their all into today. It depends on what tomorrow's lineup is. It's especially weird. I think I mentioned it before. Right, exactly. Exactly that. Usually, like I said, there's usually a Yokozuna, very ceremonial role, extremely high win rate. And you would, like, if you know tomorrow you're going to go up against them, you might take a loss on purpose so you get another day to just kind of recover and then, like, really go for it. We don't get that right now. Abi! Oh, also a note of in here in case there's some of this stuff is Heya is basically like their fighting stable, like what organization they belong to, who's training them. Basho's is split between how many fights they've been in total, or how many of these total. So you can see the numbers is like 48 and 58. They've been in a lot. 24 is how long they've been doing it at their current rank. Or like overall rank. So like 24 and 15 for them. Their best is how high they've ever advanced. Like the highest amount they've advanced. People regularly move up and down a little bit depending on who's available. So like it's always a little bit in flux. Until you get like to the super high like Ozeki. And then you're usually in lock. Unless you have like what is the guy's name? Another foreigner to Sumo, there's like a Nishishigi or something is his Sumo name. Big white guy, huge guy. Really messed up his ankle, went all the way from Ozeki down, and he might be falling out completely into the lower ranks now because he's just really fucked himself up. He dislocated his shoulder earlier in this season. It's real unfortunate. It was like a really neat story of this guy who's from outside of Japan rising up to like the highest ranks and then just completely getting smashed down. It's real unfortunate. Oh! The guy who fell out still won. Because the other guy stepped out of the ring first. I'm fairly certain. Mono E. It's under contention. I think they're going to uphold what I think saw. See, like, that foot went out. And then the guy fell. And I don't think the guy who was calling it saw that. Wait, did they call the right guy? Okay, yeah, they did. Okay. I could have been mad.
制限時間いっぱい行司木村陽道下がらずあてがう左覗いた
Cool. Guy's going for his belt. Guy's going for his belt.
下手はかからないが圧力追っつけてこの攻めです
Sorry, there was the way that he got him out reminded me of it. I wonder if I saw that correctly. Hold up, sorry. I'm doing some impromptu slow motion here. So, you know that little gap, that little bump on the outside there? Like they have it on the north, south, west, and east sides of the ring. And you'd think that it's because of symbolism, right? You'd think it's like, oh man. I mean, the entire thing is tied to religion. Surely the directionality must be tied to... No, it's just because back in the day, these used to be outside. And rainwater would collect inside the ring, so they made little notches in it, and they thought it would be cool if it was in the north, south, east, and west. Like, it's not actually tied to anything. But the little notches on the outside of the ring are actually higher than the rest of the ring. So, I don't think he actually touches it. I'm going to double check here. Nope. Okay. I thought he got it. That's what made me think of it. But it's a little bit higher than the rest. So you can actually use that piece. Your foot is technically outside the rest of the ring, but you're not outside the ring because the ring goes out to there. And you can use that little bit that's a little bit taller to actually reinforce your stance. And to the point where if you manage to land on that side of the ring on the outside, it's considered lucky. Because you can actually use that to turn the tide. Anyway. And again, I'm only doing this on stream because next week, Sumo will be over. So I thought it'd be interesting to talk about this a bit. Yellow robes. I've seen them before for medical staff. Assuming that's who you saw. Usually it is medical staff, like people who are like, somebody got hurt a little bit and they need to make sure he's going to be okay. Oh, that guy though, with the broom. I have no idea who that guy is. Like, bright yellow is definitely medical. These people have only had 3 matches against each other ever. Ooh! Hold on. Sorry. It made me pog. It was such a good save. I need to see it again. Yeah, the mustard yellow. Oh. He almost fell out, but he caught himself. And then won. Yeah, you want your sumo to be in good shape because this is very ceremonial still. Like, it is still important. You want these people to be fighting. It's important abstractly. So if, like, they get hurt, which has happened, like, again, I said that there was another guy, Nishigi, I think, big white guy, who fucked up his shoulder and had to step out. Another guy, Hoshiru, hurt his ankle and had to step out of a day. And like it's a whole thing when that happens. The person who was supposed to fight him just took a win on that situation. They're back today apparently. Oh, Shodai. Shodai endeared me because they don't win very often, but it's when they decide to win, they just do it. Shodai is very strong. This time he actually just kind of popped off and did it. Last time he just got beat the shit out of for like 30 seconds and then grabbed the guy and then walked him calmly out to the other side and deposited him on the outside of the ring. Shodai has earned a spot in my heart for doing that. Hosh. Alright. Hoshiryu is the person I was talking about who fucked up their ankle. Also has endeared themselves to me because they're so very good at taking people who weigh like 100 kilograms more than themselves and actually picking them up and throwing them out of the ring. Like, getting them off the ground entirely and just going, yeet! Incredible. An incredible sportsman. I assume because their ankle is still probably not feeling good, they might not do that tactic. We'll see how this goes. These two have never fought each other.
制限時間いっぱいです。手で止めに行った右の上手。引きつけて出ます。寄り切りました豊昇龍。
You see how they're bouncing on like that on their foot? He still hurts. Still got the win. My boy. I took him off my fantasy bracket because I was afraid of his ankle and I shouldn't have. I'm a coward. There's no amount of salt that's required to throw at the start of this either. Some fighters throw a ton, some just do a couple bits. It's whatever. It's whatever they feel like. How much do they need to purify the ring?
左の押っつけ、霧馬山の方ですが、とったり霧馬山が勝ちました。若隆景、
That boy got flipped.
場所は2桁の可能性がなくなりました。勝ったのは霧馬山でした。霧馬山の方が左の押っつけから横の動きでした。
Very clean. It was a good win. No wonder they're replaying it so many times.
はい。
やっぱり若手がやっぱ低すぎるですね。低すぎてこの
低すぎるんですか。
ちょっとこの右が中途半端すぎたね。
Hook the leg, hold up, flip it do.
いやこれは外掛けではないですね。霧馬山が
Full body move.
跳ね上げる。
Wow, they replay this bit a lot.
効くんですよね。肘が決まって、あとまだ
They're very impressed with that leg hook.
7勝目、7勝4敗。
I believe the next one is the last one. This guy's the Ozeki on the right. They are gunning for Yokozuna. They have been on a winning streak. Look at all that green on their side. I unfortunately know the result of this match already, but I'm curious to see how it happens.
押し込んでいる。下から押し返した貴景勝。張り手。ひるまない琴ノ若。琴ノ若が出た。
Oof.
押し出し。琴ノ若が勝ちました。
What was the rank difference on that?
貴景勝2敗。
Okay, Komusubi. So they're still up there. They're not as low as they could be. It's not always a different referee. I don't know why they rotate out, but they do sometimes rotate them in and out. It's not always the same guy. That's all I know. I'm still learning. Anyway, I think that is a sumo. Thank you so much to Nato Sumo over here. Fantastic resource if you want to watch the sumo and start getting into it a little bit. Anyway, I was really waiting for music to play on that one. Thank you. Can we get a sumo grade music? Thank you. Anyway, I'm not quite sure if there's anything else I want to say about sumo at this time. It's a really interesting sport, at least as far as like a thing that's closely knit to the history of a place, and like how much depth there is in a 20-second match. Like what happens, like the smallest little thing can dictate a win for one side or the other. Like just the placement of your feet, or like if you decided to step aside when somebody tried to go make a reach for something, instantaneously can decide who wins or loses. And knowing that they only get paid when they win does elevate the tension a lot. But yeah, I'm hoping Ozeki there can become a great winner. Get to wear the white ropes and then do a pre-match ceremony to help encourage crops to grow, I think is the root of that. I don't know if that still works, but they still do it. That's neat. Alright. We're to the part of the thing. I still have Fox Hunt underneath me. That's not accurate. Hold up. We're gonna move into a different kind of intrigue, I think. As long as we load image. I never even got to the second disc of Fox Hunt. I'm so disappointed in myself. Silent Steel has 4 discs. That's how you know it's a good movie. This one I'm gonna let slide because I messed with it a bit more, so I have a better grip on what that game actually is as far as a thing, or like how it's gonna work. MPEG, Silent Steel. Interestingly enough, and I don't know if I can fix it, I did have to run this game in a smaller window because it overlaps the UI you need to play the game if you run it full screen. This game has subtitles. Phone ringing.
This better... It can't be 0630 yet. XO, what's up?
I like when you hover over the text, it talks.
This is the captain. It can't be 0630 yet. This better be important. This is the captain.
I think I'll answer the phone professionally.
Captain, sorry to wake you. We just received an urgent message from Com Subland.
Okay, read it to me. Okay, read it to me.
I think I'll just be...
I'll
I'll actually...
right down.
I'll go there.
Aye, sir.
I do know that this game is apparently fair.
Skipper's on his way.
Where if you mess around, you die.
Eyes only. Could get exciting.
The subtitles are not working for this part.
15 knots. Captain's on the gun. 15 knots on.
We're almost going to say morning captain, I bet. They're putting a lot of effort into making this.
Oh, gentlemen.
Morning, sir. Mr. Wheeler just got this off the BLF wire.
Sign it to a piece of paper. It's very much like work, actually, where I'm at. You have to sign things to say you were at a place. Ah!
Oh my god, you didn't know I was there.
You yelled into the microphone so loud.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Did you know that Silent Steel is quiet? How was work? I don't know if you want me to unbe a microphone for that, but we are talking.
Oh, it was busy.
Yeah, I was freaking busy.
Is there anyone here I know?
I don't know. Monk was here earlier.
Well, Monk, if you're still there. Hi.
Do you want to be in microphone better or on screen better?
No, Lord, no, God.
She didn't want to be on screen more.
God, don't ever do that again.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Let me look this over.
I'm a
Then
CO. I
I
need to
see
take
the
this
two of
professionally.
You and Mr. Foster in the wardroom in 5 minutes.
I don't know if I want these people in my cabin. I think I should leave one of these people on the deck. I feel like taking them both is weird. Give me 5 minutes.
So, and then join me in my cabin.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes and then join me in the cabin.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Eyes only usually means the stuff starts heading for the fan.
Eyes only. Compromised patrol area Yankee Victor, okay. 72 hours ago, Libyan Kilo submarine affected exit of Med, gained open sea. Though tracked by U.S. forces, Kilo has broken contact. Subject sub is believed to be headed north at patrol area Yankee Victor. At present time, threat to your mission and platform is considered slight. You're advised of this developing situation, so you may take appropriate action. Disclosure of this message to your officers, men left to your discretion. Continuation of your deterrent patrol considered paramount, all other considerations secondary, subland sends, etc., etc.
They, et cetera, a lot.
You wanted to see me, Skipper?
I'm in love with you. I want to
I'm
run
not
away with
delivered.
you.
This is as serious as it gets, XO. Our patrol area may be compromised. Take a look at this.
Alright, so my choice here is if I want to show him the paper or to tell him what is going on. So there might be somebody on my submarine who is going to betray me. So I need to be very careful who I share the information with. I don't know if I want to show this guy the paper.
I'm not at liberty to
I think this
discuss
is the route.
message, but it may be necessary to amend our patrol route.
Yeah, that's the one.
Very good, sir. I'll have Mr. Foster meet us in the wardroom.
Oh, look at this guy.
Deputy Director Matthews.
You are aware the situation here is escalating.
I received your message.
When are you going to let me tell these people what's really going on?
I'll make a decision about disclosure in 2 hours.
In 2 hours, the USS Idaho might be sunk. She might be on the bottom right now.
2 hours, Admiral. I'll contact you.
Those are some pretty big dice you're rolling, Miss Matthews. I expect to hear from you in 120 minutes.
These subtitles are not saying everything these people are saying.
Here you go, Skipper.
Captain, XO.
Got the nav materials you asked for, Skip?
This is the passage chart, sir. This is patrol area Yankee Victor.
Yep, those are lines.
Position via VLF nav fix is here, waypoint Lisa. Our current heading is 045. Our speed is 5 knots.
Cool.
I want to get the ship into a position at the extreme southern end of our patrol area.
Number 3 seems like the smart thing to ask when we're worried about being intercepted. I'm concerned that it might alert other people that I'm concerned. So I'm going... Should I amend the route? Like... Both of these other options are like trying to move as far as we possibly can to one way or the other. Maybe I will ask. I think I'm going to ask.
I want to amend at best speed. What are the probable positions of a submarine that exited the Mediterranean 72 hours ago?
I think that's the path. I think this is the one. Get their opinion and then follow that.
What class submarine, Captain?
Type of submarine is classified. Assume a best speed of 17 knots.
I don't remember what the thing was. Let's say classified.
Okay, best speed 17 knots. That would be 408 knots per day for 3 days.
If she's a nuke, if she's a diesel, she couldn't make her best speed. She'd have to snorkel 3 hours a day minimum. 12 knots is more like it, especially if she's trying not to get attention. I'd say we're looking at a range of 800 nautical miles, give or take.
Okay.
Very good, Chief. Well, gentlemen, that establishes an uncertainty zone of 300 nautical miles, 200 miles of which cuts into the southern edge of our patrol. I'm not comfortable with that.
Bottom line, he could be here already.
Oh, shit.
So what do you want to do, Captain?
Here's what we do. A lot of choices here. I kind of want to do the sneaking in.
Sneak us in. I don't want any surprises.
I don't want any surprises.
Very good, sir.
I want those courses in main control 5 minutes ago, gentlemen.
Aye, sir.
Welcome to the Silent Service, Mr. Foster.
We're Silent Steel here. We gotta be quiet. Shh.
Somebody better tell me
No
they've
idea
established
with the
communication with the
subtitles.
Idaho.
I'm sorry, Admiral. She doesn't answer. She may have gone too deep, sir.
She may be sunk, son. Get me Langley. Put it on the sat phone. Now!
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna assume that they put the information there in the event that you couldn't hear as well. Which is actually really forward-thinking of them for like 1996.
Hey, Captain, your presence is requested in sonar. What the hell is going on?
I didn't realize how bad the subtitles were. Now I feel bad about talking over it.
Captain's in sonar. What do you got, Ensign?
What do you make of that, sir?
We haven't even gotten to the subtitle yet.
Whatever the hell it is far away.
There it is.
1 convergence zone, 2, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a
Do you have a
contact?
contact, Ensign?
I didn't think so at first. It was so far away. You know how sometimes strange contacts can come through the deep
Get
layer.
to the point.
It's a Russian Akula-class submarine.
Russian?
Sir, about 120 miles north. She's making so much noise they can probably hear her in Miami.
Why is she in such a hurry?
Give me some information on this contact.
I don't want more information. We need to act. We can't be sitting here asking questions.
Why doesn't... Can you give me a course and speed on this contact?
Yeah, I just want to avoid them. So just tell me where they're going.
Conversion zones are only about 6 miles wide, sir. Her speed is constant, about 34 knots. That would make her 110, 120 miles away. Now, I can't be exact in terms of bearing, but my best guess would be 180, 190.
She's pointed right at us.
That's bad.
Skipper, I can have a brain dump for you on both of those submarines shortly.
Brain
I'll
dump?
go get Master Chief. We got a lot of work to do.
Master Chief!
Thank you, Ensign.
This is going to change everything if we get Master Chief here.
Oh, excuse me, sir. In order to continue, it will be necessary to insert disc 2.
Oh, sorry. Let me go... Let me go get disc 2 real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to go in there and get disc 2. I grabbed it. Press OK when the CD light stops blinking. Probably now. Apparently I'm doing well. Kilo ice cream.
Sir, contact. Designate Sierra 1. Depth 400. Bearing 245. You sure? Absolutely. He's above the deep sonar layer. Making 30 knots on 1 7-bladed propeller. 30 knots? That ain't no kilo. This is the Idaho? No way, sir. It's too noisy.
Oh shit, I clicked. I have not played Cold Waters. Apparently I skipped a cutscene now. I just wanted to try to pause it. Ugh. Oh shit, now he wants something from me. This is how I live. This is how I go through my actual life. I accidentally click the mouse, and then people are like, so what do you think? And I'm like, you were talking? But no, I have not played Cold Waters yet.
I think I have a grasp of the tactical situation. I'd like to hear some suggestions.
I would like you to...
I think I have a grasp. I want to get... Okay, I'd like to know what I'm up against. Make me smart.
Make me smart.
Akula-class attack boats are the best the Russians make. They're fast, their sensors are good by Ivan standards, and they pack a mean sting. Provided she knew where we were, Akula would be able to hit us from 60 miles out. The thing is this, though. She makes noise, especially when she's running fast.
We're quiet.
Kilo boats are
it says right down
almost
there.
The exact opposite, sir. She's low-tech, her sensors are third world, and she's not especially fast. The thing is, on electric motors, she's the second.
Oh, that sounds terrifying with the way that game worked. What was the... There was a horror game that came out recently, Iron Lung, that has a similar vibe to that, although it is set more in like a dystopian future. But it is another game where you get that like sense of being very closed off, because like you're in a little submarine and you only can see things that are directly in front of you. And you have like a thing where you can run back and like move a camera to take a different side, but you have to move away from the navigation and like where you drive to look any direction other than directly forward. It's an interesting game. I don't know. Some people at Waypoint would say that perhaps it was one of the games of the year.
The Akula is our primary threat. We either fight it or hide from it. Do you agree?
I think we are very silent. I think number 2 might be our passage forward here.
We're the quietest submarine in the world.
We weren't sent out here to get into a fight. If you're thinking about hiding out, Captain, I think it's a good idea.
It's our strength. We're quiet.
Skipper, I just got an idea about flushing out that Kilo. It's weird, but it might work.
Are we in a position to fight? What do we actually have for weaponry? Oh my god, it's Master Chief. Hold up.
You got about 20 seconds to get me interested, Master.
That's Master Chief!
To get me interested, Master Chief. Start talking.
That's him. That's the Master. He's right there. He's the Master Chief. All right, I'm gonna give him a chance to impress me, but I don't think we're in a situation to run loud, given that we are literally playing a game called Silent Steel. But this guy is Master Chief. I need to listen to him. I need to give him a chance.
Got about 20 seconds.
Well, it's kind of illegal, sir.
Illegal?
Maybe you ought to meet me in the car.
No.
Might as well see what he's up to.
Master Chief, no. We can't do war crimes, Master Chief. Fuck. I wanted to trust you. Kind of illegal, Master Chief. Yeah, that's true.
All вперед. Капитан. Капитан.
Kilo Ice Cream 27.
How's our hyperactive friend doing? Akula's making 30 knots. Moved into the surface layer, but he's still home. Why doesn't he care who hears him? He must have heard you talking, Skipper. Akula's slowing down. He's changing course. Coming up steady on 190. Target's gone to all stop. Send his position to the battle group. Already bursted it to him, sir. What's this guy up to?
What is this guy up to?
You know, back in the Evil Empire days, we used to torture Ivan in the Med. We'd broadcast sounds, car crashes, cows mooing, over the hydrophones. You know, we'd give him some culture.
Does this story have a point, Chief?
Yes, it does. Because I think that Kilo is still out there. He's just so quiet that we can't pick him up. But I think I can get a rise out of him. Could I have that underwater phone, please?
Underwater phone? Maybe this is the right move. There's another sub down there.
Sounds exactly like a Mark 48 torpedo. If he's out there, we'll know about it.
Con, sonar, hydrophone effect, contact Sierra 25, evaluated to be Kilo class
I
submarine.
didn't say you
making
should do the
17 knots
illegal
on
thing,
one
though.
7-bladed propeller. Range 10,000 yards, bearing 160, running like a rabbit.
Orders, Captain.
We're at Bingo Fuel. We gotta head back. I concur. Take us back to the boat, young ensign Neff. His sonar's gone active. He's setting up a torpedo shot. They're fixing the fire on the Idaho. Give me the stick, Brucey.
Vampire, vampire.
Приготовить торпеду. Внимание. Огонь! He just fired. You sure? Affirmative. We've got positive torpedo on it to the battle group. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Missile and torpedo warhead are airborne. Bearing 180.
Con, sonar, hydrophone effect, surface impact bearing 004, range 300 yards.
He's closing on us.
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Who the hell dropped a torpedo on us?
Con, sonar, new contact designated Sierra 27. Evaluated to be Russian Akula class submarine.
Whoever invented the rocket-delivered torpedo should have got a medal.
Range is 72 miles.
Guy wasn't even in our time zone.
What did we learn? Well, we learned that my hair apparently reads as green a little bit to the green screen. What we also learned... There, if I sit over here, it doesn't bug me as much. Don't listen to Master Chief! Master Chief will fuck us. Cannot listen to Master Chief. That's correct. I also can't see everything on here. You can restore save session, save here to play as a movie. Oh yeah, because this game has an interesting feature. You don't save slots like to restore. You can save what you did and then watch out the entire sequence as just cutscenes to watch that as a film. Russian torpedo. I thought he was clever. He's like, this sounds like a torpedo. It's gonna scare him away. Don't worry about it. I'm Master Chief. Master Chief. Why do we make him a master? Fuck. All right. One more try. One more try. Hit restart. Oh right, I need to put in the first disc. He made it all the way to the second disc before I got boned by Master Chief. I can also just skip cutscenes, but I want to get a little bit of the ambiance of being in the sub again. He's gonna call me. It's me, the commanding officer. I wonder if this choice matters. Like, can I be like, it's not wake up time yet. What the fuck?
Morning, Skipper. We just received an urgent message from Com Subland.
Yeah,
I'll be right down.
I should be there. I feel like that's the only reason I got out of the first disc is because I actually did the smart thing and responded appropriately.
Skipper's on his way. Morning, Captain.
Morning.
Got that CO coffee.
Could get exciting.
On account of being the commanding officer, of course.
15 knots. Captain's in the gun. 15 knots out, sir.
I clicked. Alright. Give me 5 minutes. Join me in the cabin. Skip, skip, skip. We already saw this. Meet me in the room. We get back to there. This game lets you skip cutscenes. How great is that? I can get right back to where I was and tell Master Chief to fuck right off. Alright, ask him about the route. It's classified.
Okay.
Sneak us in.
I didn't think so at first.
Okay. There we go. I was like, did I see this? I wasn't sure, but yeah, I saw this. Pointed straight at us. Adds this too. I feel good about the choices I made until I trusted Master Chief. Helicopter. Make me smart. We're not gonna fight it. Fighting it is bad. This is stupid. We're quiet, we're gonna be quiet. We're gonna sit slow, we're gonna be quiet. Do not engage.
We weren't sent out here to get into a fight. If you're thinking about hiding out, Captain, I think it's a good idea.
This guy I can't trust.
I just got an idea about flushing out that kilo.
No.
That might work.
No. Master Chief, no. No. We are not trusting you. Master Chief.
We got about 20. I don't need weird, Master Chief. Let's rig for silent running. Our best course of action is to make like a hole in the water.
Yeah, that's the choice I'm going to choose. I also don't like the way that Master Chief is just, like, looking at me right now. It's very upsetting. Master Chief is giving me, like, the look. You know what I mean? Like, that man, I know what that man is thinking. And it's disgusting. Alright. Yeah, we're going to rig for silent running.
I don't need weird. Very good, sir. I'll notify main control.
Fuck you, Master Chief. You killed us all. I remember that. I never even got a chance to tell him don't do the thing. I was like, you got 5 minutes to give me a thing, and then he just did
Admiral,
it.
Miss Matthews, CIA. Should I patch her into the bridge?
Have a wait, Willie. Get me the captain of the Idaho first.
Yes, sir.
I'm starting to think Master Chief is a spy.
Captain, LF signal. It's the battle group requesting you contact them on the SATCOM.
We do not ram the stream. I don't want to be in the surface zone. Let's see. I'm not pulling the ship as a kind of risk. Take us deep and make us disappear. Yeah.
Very well. I'm not putting this ship at that kind of risk. Take us deep and make us disappear. The Admiral is going to have to wait.
This is what I truly believe. We are going to go deep. We're going to run quiet. We are not going to get into a fight.
Officer of the deck, submerge the ship to 750 feet. All ahead slow. Very well. Sorry, sir, you're gonna have to insert disc 3 now.
We made it to disc 3. We're doing well. Here's the thing. I don't know if we have death charges. No one has at any point told me you have a death charge. Did I make a save that was called Panic? Nothing. Sorry for nothing. He's sorry because I'm having to dive down deeper. We're quiet here. We're quiet steel. we have 3 DVDs, thank you. Well, they were CD-ROMs, not DVDs. We didn't have DVDs yet.
Main control sonar, hydrophone effects, transient torpedo doors opening, bearing 350.
He's waiting for us.
He's got to flood tubes and acquire. We've got about 20 seconds, sir.
We have 20 seconds. We better not dawdle. It seems like we should make this decision rapidly because we only have 20 seconds. If we spend more than those 20 seconds just sitting here and talking, it's going to ruin us. We will all die. It's going to be a tragedy. Complete waste of time. What do we even be doing? Ensign, meet me in my quarters. I want to play poker. Wait, I forgot. Sorry, we're in danger. We should probably do something. We don't want to do battle stations.
General alarm. Battle stations, torpedo.
I want to do...
Sound the general alarm. Take evasive action.
Yes, this is the one I want.
Sonar, go to 1MC.
Switching to 1MC.
Battle stations.
Battle stations, man your battle stations.
Diving officer. Full dive on bow planes. Establish a 5-degree down bubble.
Weapons standing
Down
by.
bubble?
Officer of the deck. Deploy countermeasures.
Deploy countermeasures, aye.
Helmsman, left full rudder. All ahead flank. Steady on course 270.
Con, sonar, hydrophone effects evaluated to be incoming torpedo.
Incoming torpedo? That's bad.
Torpedo has gone to active homing. Hostile weapon continues to close.
Evasive
Torpedo
actions.
Continues to close. Range 1,000. Torpedo bearing opening. Range 1,150 yards. 1,200. Set 65 falling astern, sir. Screws are slowing. Engine stop now. She's out of gas.
Oh, good.
Stop running.
Sonar, con, state your contact.
Torpedo is no longer a factor, sir.
This
Sonar
is what we
holds
get for
no
not listening to
contacts at
Master
this time.
Chief. We live. If I get a chance to shoot Master Chief, I'm going to do it. You can't trust that motherfucker. That torpedo came very close for a thing that missed us. That mustache. That mustache. What a powerful mustache.
Con, sonar.
Battle
Hydrophone
stations,
effects bearing
torpedo.
3,
Battle stations,
5,
torpedo.
0. Set 65 continues to close.
That fish has still got us, Captain.
Incoming torpedo has acquired.
Why no
Torpedo
subtitles here?
is active. Torpedo continuing to
Sound
close.
collision alarm.
All hands, collision alarm.
Back in 3, 2.
Damage control report. Emergency flow, all back full.
It ain't gonna work, XO. This one's terminal.
Why did he look at me like that? wait. See all these faces in the explosion.
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. Yeah, you really have no choice once I didn't have a choice. Wait, I saved in disc 3. Why do I have to insert disc 2? Fucking hell. Disc 2. Okay. It's gonna yell at me almost immediately.
LF signal. It's the battle group requesting you contact them on the SATCOM.
Oh wait, I'm not able to... They rewound me back to here. This is the critical point. This is where I made the mistake. I think.
Very well, very well. My intentions are to come to periscope depth. So I don't want to be hanging out in the surface zone, XO. Get us up there quick.
This is okay. I'm gonna diverge from the original timeline. I'm gonna actually surface and talk to the main guys, my top men up there on the surface. That's where you keep the top men. You keep them up high because they're top. They're power tops. I'm down here. I'm a power bottom. It's we have a very interesting dynamic here in the submarine. But I want to be up there quick and I want to get out. Analogy still holds up.
Officer of the deck, all ahead 2/3. Come to periscope depth.
All ahead 2/3, come to periscope depth, aye.
Very well.
We're at Bingo Fuel.
Bingo Fuel? That's bad.
I concur. Take us back to the boat, youngins. Depth. The crew is making noise. So he swatted all his torpedo tubes. Give me the stick, Brucey. Look, Commander, we've got negative fuel numbers. Target is opening outer torpedo doors. His sonar's gone active. He's setting up a torpedo shot. You sure? They're fixing the fire on the Idaho. The crew is about to go hostile. Don't psych me, Danny.
Is it the exact same? I shouldn't have come up.
Con, sonar, hydrophone effects, surface
Yeah.
impact.
Not even our time zone. We got boned.
Captain, LF.
Alright, we made the good call the first time. We're gonna go deep. We're gonna go deep and just disappear. No one's gonna find us down there. Alright, disc 3. I think just getting to the next disc was already a sign that we were doing it the right way, and then there's only one other disc. There's only 4 discs. So we're making progress. We're gonna beat this game, I'm sure of it. Check this out. Oh wait, I can't save. Can I save here? Beep. Yes. Better 3 is what I'm going to call that save. Alright, so last time when I got destroyed, I took evasive action. Maybe we should try to fight it. Fight the sub. Destroy the sub. Get the sub out of here. Make it so that the sub isn't a problem anymore. Get rid of that
Battle
thing.
stations torpedo.
Battle stations torpedo.
Con, sonar, range to torpedo door event approximately 9,000 yards.
That's going to be a long shot, even for the best commie torpedo. If we evade, we ought to shake it.
Get a range and bearing to the target. My intentions are to return fire and break off contact with a hostile submarine.
Yes, we're in here. We're taking things seriously now. We are a very capably equipped battle submarine, and we are going to use that. Why do we have these torpedoes if not to, you know, shoot them at Russians?
Battle stations torpedo. Snap shoot 2, 1. Firing point procedure.
Weapons standing by, sir.
Captain, I have firing solution. Do we fire?
Yes! Fuck them.
Take evade. Continue to close with target vessel. Prepare to launch torpedoes.
Con, hostile weapon contact now bears 325
Firing point
range.
procedure Sierra
8,700
2, 5.
yards.
4 shot loaded, tube 1, sir.
Speed 65 knots.
Orders, Captain.
You said you had a solution.
Fire
the tube.
Mark 48 ADCAP torpedo course 0.
Not even a hesitation.
Mark 48 running, sir.
8,500 yards to target Sierra 25.
We've got one on the way back to him, Captain. Remember, he shot first.
Yeah. Yeah. He shot first. Oh, great joke, Master. He shot first. Yeah, we're not going to go to court
Before this guy breaks contact. I want to make another firing. Take evasive maneuvers.
Yeah.
Deploy countermeasures.
Countermeasures, I think, is important here.
Aye, sir. Sir, if we evade, we will lose wire guide capability on the torpedo.
Time until set 65 impact.
What? We'll lose the torpedo hitting them?
Give me time till Mark 48 ADCAP impact.
We need to hit this guy. We need to make that happen.
Mark 48 continues to ping.
No.
180
Dive.
seconds
We'll
to
dive
impact
after.
on target Sierra
We're
25.
murdering that shut sub.
Time until set 65 impact.
Set 65 continues inbound. Bearing 180 range. 3,500
I'm feeling the
yards.
tension.
Speed unchanged.
I'm here for this.
Torpedo continues to close. Range.
How long does
1,000.
this torpedo
bearing
take?
opening. Range 1,150 yards. 1,200.
The subtitles are spoiling what happens.
65 has changed course. New heading 240. Countermeasures have taken effect, sir. The torpedo is headed back at Sierra 25.
Communist equipment, you gotta love it.
I mean, I love communist
Set 65
equipment for a
is
different
circling back,
reason.
sir. Torpedo has resorted to active homing. Set 65 detonation, sir. Range 10,000 yards.
Goes round, comes round.
Sonar, Con, state your contacts.
Contact Sierra 25, Kilo class submarine has broken contact.
Breaking noises, wreckage.
I don't know. Nothing, sir, that I can tell.
I need the Final Fantasy.
Sonar holds no contact.
I'm gonna do my own fucking alert. Wait, hold up. I did it. I actually did it. Give me my mouse back. I need this. I fucking murdered that sub. I'm pretty sure I killed them. Wait a minute. This footage indicates that I didn't kill them. Maybe I've called it too early.
Приготовить торпеду. Внимание.
I think I'm gonna die.
Огонь!
Con, sonar, hydrophone effects bearing 350. Evaluated to be incoming torpedo.
Sessions torpedo.
I sunk the wrong one.
This is the XO.
If I get a choice, I'll do a barrel roll.
Snap shoot 2, 1. Firing point procedure. Target Sierra 27.
Weapons, all tubes ready, sir.
Speed increasing.
Orders, Captain.
I should save. That's my order.
Contact.
Hold up. Oh no, it was a good title.
Shoot. Weapons. Update your firing solution. I want this guy.
I'm hungry. I'm horny for murder. Please allow me to insert my torpedo into them.
Updating firing solution.
Incoming torpedo has
No need to keep
acquired.
polishing the cannonball, sir.
Torpedo is active.
He's using the same analogy I'm using.
Torpedo continues to close. Incoming torpedo has acquired. Torpedo is active. Torpedo continuing to close. 200. Range 150 yards. Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright, no, that's fine. I won't polish the fucking cannonball this time. I'll just shoot. And then if that doesn't work, I'll break contact.
Weapons, Con, 2-1. Single fire ad cap, stand by.
Weapons standing by, sir.
Shoot.
Cause
Mark
fuck that
48
guy.
ad cap torpedo course is 045. Run is enabled. 8,500 yards to target Sierra 27.
Mark 48 running, sir.
Sierra 27 course change now bearing opening target course 090. Mark 48 continues to track.
This game rules. I love this fucking game.
Time to mark ready tube 2.
I'm gonna take an aggressive stance here. I feel like if you ask questions and you're like asking time for time, you're wasting your time. Let us get the fucking next tube ready.
Firing point procedure, Sierra 27, tube 2.
None of these options were get out of the way. They're all like, you're in there. You're getting in there.
Torpedo has gone active. 60 seconds to impact. Target Sierra 27. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. Con sonar, target course change. Sierra 27 now steady on course 060. Speed increasing. Sierra 27 is now making 37 knots. Repeat, 37 knots. Impact in 3, 2, 1. Con sonar, hydrophone effect. Mark 48 ad cap detonation. Range 2,000. Bearing
I keep my drink inside the
045.
submarine. Just put it down in there.
We get him?
Hostile weapon continues inbound. 150 seconds
This
to
seems like
impact.
we're gonna lose.
Torpedo continues to close.
Oh, we didn't. I pushed the button. I thought we were gonna die.
Admiral, Sosa Station east of patrol area Yankee Victor. They just picked up an underwater explosion.
Maybe I did die.
Damage control report. Damage control.
I did get hit.
Somebody talk to me here.
DC Central, 4 torpedo room, class Charlie, fire and a fuel spill.
Sir, the bow planes are not responding. We're in an uncontrolled dive at a 10-degree down bubble.
I'm gonna save real quick.
XO, you have.
We've been hit, and we are fucking plummeting to the bottom of the ocean. I need to really consider what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go ahead and save that as oh shit.
All stop. Blow main ballast.
We need to...
All back full. Emergency blow.
Yeah, they implied that our nose was pointed down. I think we need to resist sinking.
Range 7,500 yards. Torpedo continuing to close.
Emergency blow, all back full.
I want to see these people like flying out of their seats because the violently jerks the other way.
Torpedo has acquired. Torpedo
I got a bad feeling about
is
this.
active.
Did we fuck up?
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Look, sometimes you fuck up, but it's okay. Let me just load oh shit again. And this time, alright. All back full, bad move. All stop, maybe.
This is the XO. I now have the con. Blow main ballast. All stop.
Tell them we can take them out right now.
Negative. Charlie 1 has not cleared us hot. We are ordered to hold fire.
Go hot! Go hot! Shoot the sub! The sub is fucking me! Shoot the sub!
Damage control report.
Torpedo ruptured the hull after frame 180. Engineering taking on water. Ship is settling by the stern. Bound planes are not answering.
Emergency blow, all ahead flank. Depth continues to increase, sir. 800 feet. 950. 1,000 feet. Combat depth is exceeded, sir.
I knew I should have gone to flight school.
I think it's bad. It appears to be quite bad. We did explode into black and die. Okay. Well, we've tried the other two choices. Unless we have to roll back further. If we have to roll back further than that, then we're in problem. We're in trouble space.
Somebody talk to me.
Alright, XO, you have the con. Fuck you. You make the choice.
This is the XO. I now have the con. Blow main ballast. All stop.
No, wait. He does what I said. So we still fucking die. We have to go back. We have to go back. That's fucking loud as shit. Hi, Shorn. Alright. I need to go back to Disc 3. Yeah, Disc 3. We're in the middle of submarine antics, and we're doing very poorly. I'm also doing a bad job of naming these save files. As you can see, I think Better 3 might be in Disc 3 still. Because I did name them things like oh no, oh shit, and panic. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it's later in Disc 3 because it's a Better 3.
Main control sonar.
The logic is
hydrophone
there.
Effects. Transient torpedo doors opening. Bearing 350.
He's waiting for us. He's got to flood tubes and acquire. We've got about 20 seconds, sir.
Oh, right. We're back here. We need to set up the torpedo. And then we need to... Yeah. Did you know that Master Chief is on this sub? If at any point you listen to Master Chief, he will fucking kill you. He will not hesitate. Master Chief is like, you want to do something illegal? And I'm like, maybe? Fucking killed us. Don't listen to Master Chief. He's a fucker. We're gonna go ahead and, I think the one that got me furthest was being aggressive and trying to get in range on them.
Con.
Yeah. We close in on them.
Con. Hostile weapon.
Fire that tube. I said, take evasive maneuvers and deploy countermeasures, and they were like, we don't have time today. If we do evasive maneuvers, you won't be able to hit them. So I should probably continue to be an asshole and kill them.
Aye, sir. Diving officer, full dive on bow planes. Establish a 5
This is new.
degree down bubble. Officer of the deck, deploy countermeasures.
Deploy countermeasures, aye.
Helmsman, left full rudder, steady on course.
I don't know if Xbox has any bearing here
Torpedo
in the
wire
deep
guidance
ocean.
severed. Torpedo has gone active and has acquired target Sierra 25. Con, sonar, set 65 torpedo continues
Sonar,
to close.
give me a range to the target.
Weapon contact bears 3, 4, 5. Range 5,000 yards. Speed 65 knots. Profile consistent with Soviet.
Oh, Matt Gibbs, Master Chief? Yeah, that's safe. Yeah.
Mark 48 continues to ping. 180 seconds to impact on target Sierra 25. Con, sonar, Mark 48 ADCAP
Wait a minute.
detonation bearing 135.
This appears to be much better
range,
than what happened before.
8,500 yards.
But yes, we're
Set
shooting
65
Xboxes at them.
continues inbound, bearing 180 range.
Oh, this might be worse.
3,500
This
yards.
is the one I
Speed
skipped
unchanged.
by accident. We take a hit.
Torpedo continues to close. Range 1,000. Torpedo bearing opening.
No worries.
Range.
We're brute forcing how to win war
yards.
right now.
1,200. Set 65 has changed course. New heading 240. Countermeasures have taken effect, sir. The torpedo is headed back at Sierra 25.
His own fish is chasing him now.
Set 65 is circling back, sir. Torpedo has resorted to active homing. Set 65 detonation, sir. Range 10,000
That's the end of our
yards.
kilo, friend.
5 degrees rudder, stay course.
Yeah, that kilo's either history or he hit the auto-destruct on his own torpedo. Sonar, Con, state your contacts.
Contact Sierra 25, Kilo class submarine is broken contact, sir.
Braking noises, wreckage.
No, sir, nothing.
This is the same thing I had earlier. Look, we're in the water. We don't have time for oil. We're working on water right now. Water, whole thing, deep, lots of it. It goes way down. We're very quiet, quiet steel. The Russian steel? Very noisy, inefficient, stupid. We shoot it, communist dead. We? Capitalist, very quiet. Shh, shh, shh. No one will hear us coming. We'll get the oil after we blow them up.
Station torpedo.
Torpedo.
Set 65 continues to close.
Did we fuck up?
Incoming torpedo has acquired. Torpedo is...
This looks like the losing sequence.
Torpedo continuing to
Sound
close.
collision alarm.
All hands, collision alarm.
Back in 3, 2...
Damage control report.
Okay, yeah, this is
All
normal.
back full.
Money talk, money make noise. But the noise is... Oh wait, this seems like we died more than we did last time. Last time we survived the hit. Last time we did better than that. Where we did go after him with a torpedo. I did evasive action. Sorry, I'm clicking through stuff I've seen. What? Wait a minute, is there an element of randomness to this? We're gonna brute force this, but the brute force apparently doesn't always win. Battle stations. My intentions are to return fire and break off contact.
Battle station torpedo.
Now, last time I said we would continue.
Con, hostile weapon contact now bears.
I don't know if we have to talk to the Admiral. I tried to talk to the Admiral and I got blowed up.
Aye, sir.
They run out of fuel. We get hit. And then this is the false choice. This is where we actually aren't making a choice anymore.
This is the...
And we die. Oh, wait, we lived? Wait, we lived? Last time I did that, we died. We lived? Hold the fucking phone. Last time we did that, I died. What is this game? Is this game just like I'm rolling dice? Is this a fucking D&D and I didn't know it? I have no idea. I skipped it because I assumed like a visual novel. Like I already clicked that option. Like you fucking it's just gonna do the same thing again, but it did a different thing. It changed. Check I don't know what's happening, but make sure we're not gonna fire on a friendly.
Negative, sir. Classification is confirmed. Sierra 27 is an Akula-class Russian attack boat.
I think I just figured out whose side he's going to be on.
Incoming torpedo. Bearing 004.
I should have saved.
Range 9,000 yards. Speed 65 knots.
I gotta tell you, it's been a real experience serving with you, Skipper.
Fuck off, Master Chief.
Torpedo continuing to close.
Thank you. You boned us, Captain.
I don't like being accused by Master Chief. That makes me feel bad. I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered. Is there a way to survive oh shit? That...
Tell them we... Impact in...
No. That save state, I die, no matter what. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Alright, hold up. Alright, I'm gonna have to have a come to God moment here. Is it possible that I shouldn't try to murder this sub? Is it possible that is in fact the worst thing I could be doing right now? I'm the silenced. Do you see this? The title of this game? I'm the quiet one. We did try evasion first. But did we try to get just a range and bearing onto contact? Will that change the odor of what is occurring? Will it make it smell different? I think it's worth a shot. It might have a different odor.
Sonar, go to 1MC. Get me a range and bearing on the contact.
Con, sonar. Range to torpedo door event 10,000 yards. Bearing 350.
Battle stations torpedo.
Battle stations torpedo.
Battle stations torpedo.
We're at bingo fuel.
Yeah, we're at bingo fuel. Yeah, it's all out.
I concur. Take us back to the boat, youngins. Nap. The cooler's making noise.
I'm about to load a walkthrough for this game just to see if I'm like way off of the mark or something.
Look, Commander, we've got negative fuel numbers. Target is opening outer torpedo doors.
Oh, I can also look at a guide, but I do.
You sure? They're fixing the fire.
I don't know if I'm in the right space is the problem.
Hostile weapon continues inbound. 150 seconds to impact. Contact Sierra 25 Kilo class submarine has broken contact. Torpedo continues to close.
I might be just in a completely dead end.
Incoming torpedo has acquired.
Like, I'm looking at the guide that I pulled from GameFAQs,
Torpedo continuing to close.
or thespoiler.com.
200.
Does not choose any of the choices I've done.
Range 150 yards.
Admiral, Sosa Station east of Patrol Area Yankee Victor. They just picked up an underwater explosion.
Oh, shit.
Damage control report. Damage control. Somebody talk to me here.
DC Central, 4 torpedo room class.
I think as soon as we get hit, we can't win.
Bow planes are not responding. We're in an uncontrolled dive at a 10-degree down bubble.
X, all back.
Con, sonar, hydrophone effects, surface impact.
Okay, we're dead. I think I need to start from the beginning. I'm looking at this thing, and I think I need to start from the beginning. Alright, we're gonna do one clean run of this. And then I think I'm gonna call it. What the hell did I just do with my taskbar? We need to lock that thing down. Hold up. Silent Steel. Silent Steel. Silent Steel has done the classic Silent Steel thing for me. I need to... I can't even grab the close program prompt. If I tab down to it. There it is. Oh, wait, I shut down the computer. We'll be back. Yeah, the walkthrough I saw, it's like none of those scenes. This game seems deep in that, like, you can go very far down the wrong way. It's messed up. Yep. We were doomed before I even got to the second disc. We were doomed. It's messed up. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of into it. Alright, we got the computer restarted. Let's get into the... Oh, you know what's going to be mad at me because I'm going to have the wrong disc in there. Hold up, we got to go put the correct disc in. We got to go throw the first disc in. There we go. Now we can, Now we can be quiet. Now we can be... Shh. Steel. Shh. 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 Steel is quiet. Right, they put in an entire sequence where I'm on a doomed path already, and then just like choosing his stuff kills you immediately. But if you choose apparently to have the XO handle the stuff from the start, you have a better start. I did this correctly the first time. It can't be 6:30 yet.
Morning.
This is what I did the first time. Apparently, I'm also supposed to say, I'm tired. I think the problem here is it's the classic adventure game problem. They're extending the lifespan of this game by giving you a bunch of nonsense. I took choices in previous runs that ended in a death that went on to an extended bit of story. Like, it's wild. There's like a die roll happening in the background that says whether or not this wrong choice actually ends the game or not. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm supposed to tell the XO that I'm not even gonna come to the fucking deck. Fuck you. You handle it.
Sorry, I can't do that, Skipper. The transmission is eyes only. You will have to sign for it.
Alright, bring it to me.
So, give me a minute. Have someone bring it to me.
Good night, Pud. The vid will always be here. Or VOD, whatever.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Wheeler.
Eyes only usually means
I'm doing a
it's gonna get
successful
ugly.
run of this before I quit tonight. This is more fun than the other game. I'm intrigued by the other game. This is more fun.
Here you go, sir. Right by the X.
Yeah, this game is going for it. Like, ambitious as hell. I'm supposed to say...
Stand by, Lieutenant. Dismissed, Wheeler. And have the XO come to my cabin.
This is what I'm supposed to say.
Sorry, sir.
Eyes only. Compromised patrol.
This is the same thing he
area
read
Yankee
before.
Victor, okay. 72 hours ago, Libyan Kilo submarine affected exit of Med, gained open sea. Though tracked by U.S. forces, Kilo has broken contact. Subject sub is believed to be headed north at patrol.
There might be
area
more than one
Yankee
right
Victor.
way through this,
At
though.
present time, threat to your mission and platform is
Like, the guide
considered
implies only
slight.
one, but
You're advised of this developing situation, so you may take appropriate action.
there might be others.
Disclosure of this message to your officers, men left to your discretion. Continuation of your deterrent patrol considered paramount, all other considerations secondary, subland sends, etc., etc.
You wanted to see me, Skipper?
This is as serious as it gets.
I'm not Kilo. This is as serious as it gets, XO. Our patrol area may be compromised. Take a look at this.
What do they mean, believed to have
This is all
exited?
new.
How does a diesel sub, a Libyan diesel sub, just sneak out of the Med?
Now, I want to call you to know because like that's what you're on to hear, but that it did happen to me when I was playing that other cartoon game. What was that one? Oh God, it's not Toonstruck because that's the one with the Doc from Back to the Future in it. But the other one, the game is randomized. Stay tuned, you're correct. Thank you. That one was randomized, and the person who wrote the guide only wrote the guide from their perspective of the playthrough, and it was completely unhelpful for me because like the places the rooms were and things were completely different between runs. Once you found the right thing, it was useful again, but between that, it was like completely pointless. There were like there are items in that where between one run and another, certain items are just red herrings, and in another run they're super important.
How she got out is anybody's guess.
Anyway,
is tasked with finding this Kilo, and we're going to make sure they do.
How she got out is anyone's guess. Is
How she
thing.
got out.
I'll tell Sonar we're on our way.
We should be into the second disc now.
Sonar.
Morning, Captain.
Morning.
This is all new.
Here are the new charts, sir.
Well done, Mr. Foster.
I'm supposed to say drag cotton here if you have to. What? Oh, these are what I have. Oh yeah, there it is.
I want you supervising sonar, Mr. Foster. Drag a cot in here if you have to.
Wow, I'm a shitty employee, aren't I? Or employer. I guess I'm your boss, but like...
London, is that right?
Well, yes.
Well,
I
then
suppose.
Sleep in this room until you find something!
Online for us.
I'll get them organized right away, sir.
We're also going to need a full tactical dump, everything you've got on the Kilo-class submarine, including upgrades.
Get him on the horn is what I'm supposed to say next.
We were liaison authorized to talk to the carrier battle group. Let's get him on the horn.
Very good, sir.
This is a person I couldn't talk to in the other scenario because in the other scenario I was already being hunted before I actually did this.
Are we at war, sir?
In this one, I was more proactive.
Okay, guys, look sharp until I get this thing figured out.
And was already up on the deck before that. So it makes sense logistically, but also, like...
Subplant installed this just before we left Charleston.
I was more proactive on the first run,
Master Chief?
but that made I was slower to go to the deck.
Captain's on the bridge.
Or the bridge.
Officers the deck,
Sorry.
Periscope depth. Periscope depth, aye. Extend SATCOM mast. Extend SATCOM mast, aye. Very well.
Who do you want to talk to, Skipper?
I need to talk to Consultant, apparently.
Call sign Charlie 1 Tango.
Like, I didn't get to have this speech. I didn't get to talk to this guy. This movie... This game, I guess, must have been expensive to shoot. Those are actual, like, jets.
Who am I going to be talking to?
3 Whiskey Golf, sir. CO, USS Item.
3 Whiskey, this is Charlie 1 Tango.
Hi.
Actual. Send your traffic.
Admiral, I'm contacting. I received the message from Com Subplant, sir. Do you have additional information about the compromise in my patrol area?
Oh, I wonder. This does smell a lot like a game that was partially funded by the military. All right, this is the one I'm supposed to choose. I'm looking through these. I'm trying to think of what I would have chosen if I got to this point. Additional information, I feel like, would have been a weak choice because I feel like you have to be a man of action. I would want the locations for the sub so I can dom them.
As much as I do, Captain. I can tell you this. That Kilo didn't sneak out of the Med on my damn watch. As far as your patrol area being compromised, I wouldn't sweat it yet. I'll find this Kilo. You just stay out of my way.
Man, this guy's a
If I were
boss.
you, I'd watch my 6. Flask it out.
This is a completely different narrative branch. Holy shit.
Captain XO.
Got the nav materials you asked for, Skip.
This is the passage chart, sir.
Oh wait, no, I saw this scene.
This is patrol area Yankee Victor.
I wonder if you could work your way into winning despite
VLF
choosing a different thing at the start.
Is here, waypoint Lisa. Our current heading is 045. Our speed is 5.
Yankee Victor, one of my favorite football players. Grabs that ball so good. Will not let it go. Unfortunately, when he was hit, his brain did just kind of like rattle around in his skull real bad. Unfortunate. Oh well, whatever. His kid will play better than he did ever.
At best speed, what are the probable positions of
Yankee Victor Jr.
the Mediterranean 72 hours?
I need to say at best speed, what are the probable?
I want to get at best speed, what are the probable
Now,
positions of a submarine that exited the Mediterranean 72 hours ago?
That is what I chose like what I chose when I did this scene. And I wonder if there is some like counter in the background of like what right choices versus wrong choices that determines how far you get to go into the narrative before everything falls apart. Right? Like if I was a game developer, I would have like this one's worth 0 points, this one's worth 1 point, this one's worth 2 points. And then if you had enough points, you would move to the next beat. And if you had not enough points, you would fall off into the divergent path. I think that might be what's happening here. Anyway, I chose this one, which is apparently the right one.
Hypothetically, say it's a
now, in this one,
Soviet
Kilo
type of
I'm supposed to say this one.
Export type, possibly with a performance upgrade.
Export.
I thought it would just say classified. Frankly.
17 dive, performance upgrade, 19.
This one, we're supposed to tell them exactly what we're worried about.
Naturally, I assume that
I was afraid about sabotage from within.
So I play hide and seek. My best speed isn't 19 knots, it's 10, and I sprint from layer to layer. And I'm getting real paranoid playing hide and seek. I'd say he makes 525 nautical miles.
That is a difference of 225 nautical miles from the earlier quote.
Well, gentlemen, that establishes an uncertainty zone of 300 nautical miles. 200 miles of which cuts into the southern edge of our patrol. I'm not comfortable with that.
Bottom line, he could be here already.
So what do you want to do, Captain?
What do I want to do? Well, I mean, I'm looking at the the guide, the officer's like advice that you should. It's a big booklet. I have it on a thing over there. Don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and it's actually that way. So I'm just gonna don't mind me. I'm gonna go look at the official guide for commanding officers and see what I should do. Hold up. I should standard speed should be sufficient, is what I've heard here.
That standard speed will be sufficient.
Aye, sir.
That's what it says in the book.
Main control 5 minutes ago, gentlemen.
Aye, sir.
XO, let's go see Weps.
Aye, sir.
Who pulled his chain? I can't get it done that fast.
Law school's starting to look pretty good, isn't it, Mr. Foster?
I need to ask the next person what their readiness posture is. Are you ready for this?
Good morning, Captain.
Hi.
What brings you to the Devil's Workshop?
The Devil's Workshop?
Little PMS on the guidance systems. Strictly routine maintenance.
Oh, right. Okay, wait. Real story time. Brief real story time. There are people I work with in nuclear who got most of their experience in nuclear from working in submarines. Like, legitimately. And apparently, the experience of working in a submarine on the energy systems that it needs to stay down there and be quiet. It's fucking brutal. That's just literally the whole story, is just like, apparently it's a whole fucking thing. And people don't like to talk about it. Also, they leave it. Really makes you think. Alright, we can go back to the game now. That was my story about submarines that are nuclear.
How's your readiness posture,
Weps? I need to ask this guy about his readiness posture. Are you like straight? Are you like looking? Are you making sure that you're like your spinal column is like in the right position? You like loosey goosey, or are you like tighty righty? Like, what are you looking like, buddy?
SOP, sir. 4 shot loaded in tube 1. 3 fish in ready service.
This is a
Load
completely
2
different
tubes
thing
with
for
war
me.
shot, and keep your powder dry up here.
I need to make sure that his readiness footing is good.
Just a word to the wise, Whips. I might be planning to run. I'd like to put us on an increased readiness footing. Double your watch section until further notice.
I have not played Central High. The idea that if you play it poorly, Aliens Below Earth is a tremendous one to me. But I do like this quite a bit.
Aye, sir.
The thing where you don't know what was a good choice or a bad choice, the game developer in my brain loves that.
Mr. Foster?
I've got a problem I want to show you, sir. We just pulled the towed array for scheduled maintenance. It's a routine thing, you know, a couple hours of downtime.
Faster and funnier, Anson.
Okay. So, well, it's really weird. It's this sort of sound short. It's an intermittent buzz at about 5 hertz. And the volume changes with our speed. When we go fast, it gets loud. When we go slow, it gets soft.
Here's the fucked up bit. We're still in disc 1. I am so much further than I was when I was in disc 3. They used the film content of the discs to add uncertainty to where you actually were in the story. That is messed up. I wonder how much of like the second and third discs is entirely devoted to bad ends. See, yeah. I'm still on board with it in concept, but like the idea of it's purely trial and error. I like a game where when you get a bad end, it like illustrates or like it somehow signifies where you made the mistake, or like there's like a direct line you can draw between like cause and effect in a way that you're like, I shouldn't have done that back then. That is what fucked me up. If there's not that, that's a bad game. Because you need to have that. You need to have that moment where you know where you've diverged from the ideal. That's how you actually make the game feel good, I think. Anyway, what I'm supposed to say to this person is, how is it not a malfunction in your gear?
Was it a malfunction in your gear?
Well, I thought about that possibility too, sir, so I crossed
moral behavior
array, the TB-23
makes sense.
And the WLR-9. They both heard it too.
Maybe being skewed is...
You said the volume changed. Best guess.
Probably indicative of the person who made the game, but also makes me go, still seems interesting. You said the volume changed with speed.
You said the volume changed with speed.
Maybe, but we've been clean and quiet since we left Kings Bay. I don't know, maybe something broke up top.
Maybe we fouled the prop.
Run a second diagnostic.
There's so many of these, so fast.
Contact me when it's done.
Do we have a problem here, or are you worried with nothing?
Do we have a problem?
No, sir. That signal is way under what anybody plays with.
Sometimes you can't sweat the small stuff, sir.
Hull search?
How long would a hull search take?
What am I worried
bring
about?
The ship to 100 feet minimum.
And we'd be hanging out in the surface layer, sir. That's not a real great place to hide.
I want to lock out a diver.
The hull search, Mike. I want to lock out a diver, XO. I want a thorough hull search.
What is wrong with my ship? There was at no point it was indicated that there is something actually wrong with my silent steel. Is there something wrong with my silent steel?
Are you sure, Skipper?
Do I look like I'm sure?
All right. I'll notify the con. We'll conduct the lockout immediately.
That would have had a lot more impact when he said, do I look like I'm sure, if I was like,
Sir,
because that's how I feel.
Disc 4 to continue.
Holy shit, we're skipping straight to disc 4. This only brings up one question. This is a real question. Holy shit. Are discs 2 and 3 entirely comprised of footage that ends in a bad end for the fucking game? Yeah, being loud as possible, turns out, is the best move to make in the game called Silent Steel. Who knew? Who could have anticipated? I didn't. Alright, let's Throw disc 4 in there, apparently. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Just in case I somehow forget to read how the guide. Two and 3. Discs 2 and 3 are for failed states.
Satellite communications. Satellite traffic for the Admiral.
We're about halfway
Admiral,
through,
Miss
apparently.
Matthews, CIA. Should I patch her into the bridge? Pipe it into the flag bridge.
Admiral Plaskett?
Can you see me? Good. When are you going to let me
I'm
tell
intrigued
these
by this
people
lady.
what's really going on?
2 hours, Admiral.
2 hours? This thing could go nuclear.
CIA out.
Oh, she's from the CIA. %. You ask people for advice, you fucking die. You just make arbitrary choice, you live.
Open your eyes next time. Let me see this. Very nice. Now somebody tell me what the hell it is.
Doesn't look electronic.
Found it on the port sailplane, Captain, about 9 feet.
Alright, so there's a bomb planted on the ship. That's fucked up.
Get an ordnance tech in here. Make sure it's not
I'm
booby
supposed
trapped.
Okay. Real quick. Say you were a casual player. Which of these do you think would be correct in your heart? Because, like, me, person, engineer, whatever, you know, my history, I would be, like, get a fucking bomb guy in here. Let it. It's fine. I would say number 1, right? Like, get the guys who know bombs. Check that thing out. Make sure it's, like, a regular thing and not a fucking bomb. Secondarily, maybe the chief engineer. Seems risky. If the chief engineer fucking explodes because this is a bomb or something, that's a tremendous loss. The correct answer, against all fucking odds...
Let me see it.
Maybe you better let the ordnance boys have a look at it, Captain. This thing might go bang.
I'm gonna look at it.
Back to the Ching, and I want answers.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna touch this fucking bomb. Get the fuck out of my way.
Chief, get this thing back to the Chang. Tell him I want a briefing in the wardroom. 10 minutes.
I threw it out the screen door that the submarine has. That's in there. Highway to the danger zone.
Did you pre-flight the bird 2 hours ago? We got dipping sonar, Mark 48 torpedoes, sonobuoys, and 16 pack of those ding-dongs you like so
You're a
much.
beautiful man, Danny. Let's go hunt us some submarines.
These guys waving the aircraft, they're having a great time. I like the MIDI they have playing in the music too, like the top notch.
Hey, how come 3 of these ding-dongs were missing?
I think the helicopter said that they can shoot missiles or something down at it.
Gentlemen.
I think they implied that.
Sir. This was attached to the sail 6 feet from the deck. This device was affixed to the ship by
This
lever
guy is a
action
fucking
suction.
traitor.
All right, Chang, but what was making the noise?
That was a tough one. No electronic parts.
This guy seems great.
3 moving parts. I had no idea.
That guy's a
until I
fucker.
found this. Looks like a reed of a clarinet, only it's made of titanium.
Look how nervous he
This
is.
whole gizmo is an acoustic generator, an underwater whistle. We move, the water streams by the hull, and this little puppy sings.
Okay, now we know what. Let's find out who and why.
This fucking Master Chief is a traitor. Fucking throw him out put him into a torpedo tube, shoot him fucking out of the whole thing. Just put him out in the ocean. Fuck that guy. He doesn't deserve to be here. What has he done for any of us? The whistles on cars is legit. Yeah, that is actually legit. The wet deer. You know how, like, In you have the mountain tuna or whatever. We're worried about the wet deer out in the ocean.
That latch kept. I'm willing to listen.
I'm supposed to say I'm willing to hear a list of suspects.
Or motive. I'm willing to listen to.
I say we start grilling the line handling party.
Who was in it the day we sailed?
Deck division.
I don't like this
Holland,
guy.
Williams, Schaefer, Benvenides, Browning. Who else was on deck?
I was.
I also don't like that
the
guy.
Last officer topside captain.
Who was the last man down the hatch?
This is the one man who just spoke is the only one I can trust.
Well, I say we get it in here.
You're Master Chief. You looked exactly like the other guy because this entire fucking thing only has people with the exact same haircut everywhere. But like you in particular, you're a real fucker. I can tell. Anyway, I need a list of suspects. Wait, that's not what this one is. Hold up. I need to make sure. Anything strange happen?
And what if anything strange happened in the
clone submarines?
He showed up late.
I can't handle that. That's too much.
I chewed him out.
He almost missed movement, and you didn't put him on report?
No, sir. He had gone to mast just 2 months before.
The only person I can identify who's at all different is the person with a different skin tone.
I'm under suspicion here, sir?
Well, you do suck. I can already tell. You asking that question, you fucking suck. This guy over here, that guy sucks. I'm supposed to say everyone is a suspect. Mr. Wheeler.
Mr. Wheeler.
Mr. Wheeler.
And you saw nothing, Wheeler. Nothing at all?
No, sir. Not a thing.
Highly suspect.
Master Chief, get the line handling party in here now.
Aye, sir.
Throw Mr. Chief out the airlock, too. We're in a submarine. I don't think it's an airlock. It's kind of more like a water lock. Put him out the water lock. I'm the commanding officer. I get to decide what things are called. That's a water lock. Put him out it.
Okay, I have control. You have the aircraft.
They're not running out of fuel now. I think them running out of fuel is a harbinger of death.
Nothing but whales, party. What about Eland, MCON? Nothing out here, Skipper. Nothing but
It's
saltwater.
this entire game, man. It's the whole thing. The narrative is completely different on this path.
Mr. Knapp's right, sir. This is patrol area Bozo. Let's get back to the boat. I hate the boat. Let's go hunt up some submarines.
I'm a little sad that I'm following a guide to like the correct answers, because like there is something about like the other narratives that's intriguing.
Listen up, boys.
Because there's like a boat and a submarine.
Everyone that was on the aft line.
We don't care about those.
One step forward. Get out of my sight.
You're gonna just trust them?
Line. Same deal. Get lost. Starboard side. Out.
You're gonna trust them?
What lines were you working, Brimley?
Fore and aft, sir. I was the petty officer in charge.
He was with me the whole time, XO.
What about you, Holland?
Don't trust those
Aft
two.
line, sir.
I was supposed to work, except I was late.
What side of the sail did you pass as you went below?
Port side, sir. I was the last person down.
Wardroom, Holland.
We're so close to the end. I just wanna see this through.
You as well, Wheeler.
Aye, sir.
Thank you.
Like, there's no torpedo? We don't have to worry about another sub?
You put that homing device in the hull, Holland.
Why were you late?
Why were you late?
Why were you late, Holland?
I met this woman. I overslept. I was kind of hungover.
Your file's a joke, Holland. 24 page 13 entries, 2 counts of disrespect.
The last one was an accident, XL.
He met a woman?
Holland, we know that Homer was found 9 feet up the sail. Who helped you put it there?
The thing you found at 9 feet. Wait, that's not the one. Why were you late? Yeah, this
Homer
one.
was found 9 feet up the sail.
I didn't do anything, Captain. I never saw that thing my whole damn life.
Master Chief, you gotta believe me. Well, I don't, Junior.
So, my initial gut
grits.
instinct was that there was a betrayer on the ship, and I was right.
Do you know what the penalty
But
is
because
for
of the
sabotage?
path I went on, it wasn't a factor.
Under the Uniform Code of Military Justice, it's death, Petty Officer.
By firing squad.
I don't trust this frog-faced man. This man looks like he should be sitting on a lily pad, and I do not trust them. They seem like they would be introducing the Muppet Show, and because of that, I don't think I should trust them on a submarine show. Like, I don't think this is right. Anyway, because I don't trust him, I should also be yelling at, who told you? Who told you to do this?
Admit you do to convince me, Holland. Who told you to put the Homer on the sail, Holland? Who told you to do it?
Who told you?
Nobody. I didn't put nothing on the sail. Why don't you believe me?
You planted that, Homer.
I was still drunk
That is
when I came
true.
aboard. You can ask Mr. Wheeler.
Because we didn't sleep in and we addressed the submarine as the threat,
Let's try it again.
their subterfuge went unnoticed.
I told you, XO. I was late getting back to the pier.
But in the one where we don't address that submarine as the true threat, like the one where we take, like, oh yeah, what's the submarine, whatever. Yeah, XO, you just do whatever. The other plot is able to come forward. And that is actually interesting. Let's see, why were you late? Who told you? Who told you to do it? Why were you late again?
Why were you late, Holland?
This is literally the first question I asked. I have to ask it again.
I closed down the bar at the Raven, sir. I met this woman at the Cape Henry Club. And before you knew it, I was late getting back to the base.
Well, this is getting us nowhere, Skipper. What do you want to do?
Captain, why don't you and the XO step out into the passageway for a little while? I'd like to talk to Holland alone.
I'm supposed to arrest him.
I'm placing you under arrest, Petty Officer Holland. The charge is sabotage. Master Chief, confine him in the quiet spaces.
Wait, what?
Come on, Mata Hari.
I don't know. Maybe he did it. Maybe he didn't. Unfortunately, he's our only suspect.
They're making it sound like this wasn't the right thing to do. At least we let them have coffee. That's nice of us. I wouldn't let him have that. I'd be like, you're drinking only
Sorry,
water.
Skipper. To continue, you're gonna have to insert disc 3 now.
What? Hold the fucking phone. I go backwards to disc 3? What is this game? Backwards to disc 3. What are you on about? I wouldn't be so gung-ho, but I know I'm not going off into a dead end, so...
Main control sonar, hydrophone effects, transient torpedo doors opening, bearing 350.
He's waiting for us.
My mouse is in the middle.
He's got a flood tubes in the choir. We've got about 20 seconds, sir.
Wait a minute. Huh. This is interesting. Yeah. Because, like, we went through this scene. This scene happens on the doomed path. But we've uncovered a saboteur before coming back to this. And I wonder if that affects the outcome of the choices you make here. Like, and now I'm thinking about this from, like, a game dev perspective, right? Like, of, like, how they would have put this entire thing together. And they had to have had, like, major scenes and, like, branches. And, like, this scene is one of those major points. But, like, the things, the variables that have changed before you get to this point affect the outcome. This game's neat. I'm supposed to go on about sounding the general alarm. What?
Sound the general alarm.
Hold up, I need to save because the guide is bad here. The guide says sound the general alarm, but it says also after what you want to do is return fire And I don't know if either of these general alarms actually mean anything, but I
Sound the general alarm. Battle stations, torpedo.
if we're returning fire, I'm gonna go and get on a torpedo.
Battle stations, torpedo. Battle stations, torpedo.
Con, sonar, range to torpedo door event, approximately 9,000 yards.
That's going to be a long shot, even for the best commie torpedo. If we evade, we ought to shake it.
This is actually slightly different. Let's see what this says. Return fire. I don't think any of these are return. Oh wait, yeah.
My intentions are to return fire and break off contact with a hostile submarine.
Battle stations, torpedo. Snap shoot, 2, 1. Firing point procedure.
Weapon standing by, sir.
Captain, I have firing solution. Do we fire?
Continue to move closer.
Continue to close with target vessel. Prepare to launch torpedoes.
Con, hostile weapon contact now bears 325
Firing point
range.
procedure, Sierra
8,700
2, 5.
yards.
4 shot loaded, tube 1, sir.
Speed 65 knots.
Orders, Captain.
Stand by?
Stand by.
Updating firing.
This is getting to be a little more dramatic than it needs to be, sir.
He's making it sound like I'm making the wrong move.
Torpedo continues to close. Range 1,000. Torpedo bearing opening. Range 1,150 yards. 1,200. Set 65 has changed course. New heading 240. Countermeasures have taken effect, sir.
Master Chief,
The torpedo is headed back at Sierra 25.
a dedicated person to fucking us over.
Set 65 is circling back, sir. Torpedo has resorted to active homing. Set 65 detonation.
We know that this
sir.
doesn't actually hit the
Range
target.
10,000 yards.
Did he catch his own torpedo?
The kilo's either history or he hit the auto-destruct on his own torpedo. Sonar, Con, state your contacts.
Nothing, sir. Sonar holds no contacts.
The subtitles got cut off, so
Breaking noise.
besides the window.
Wreckage?
No, sir. Nothing. Kilo class submarine has broken contact. Captain, your presence is requested in sonar.
Captain's in sonar. What do you got, Ensign?
What do you make of that, sir?
Whatever the hell it is far away.
Yeah.
Non-convergence zone.
We did get it on the doomed run. But what we say here is it the Kilo?
Is it the Kilo?
No, sir. The Kilo is behind us. This one's north, way north, about 120 miles.
Acoustic library says it's a Russian Akula class sub.
She's making about 34 knots. At that speed, she's making more noise than your average train wreck. That's why we can hear her.
Terrific. Looks like we got a new playmate.
Don't worry about it. Can you give me a course and a speed on this
Can you give me a
contact?
course and speed on this contact?
Conversion zones are only about 6 miles wide, sir. Her
We're into
speed is
scene
constant,
11 of
about
16.
34 knots. That would make her 110, 120 miles away. Now, I can't be exact in terms of bearing, but my best guess would be 180, 190.
She's pointed right at us. Skipper, I can have a brain dump for you on both of those submarines shortly. I'll go get Master Chief. We got a lot of work to do.
But like now, because we've addressed the other thing, we're at truly silent steel. So I think that's helping us. This is the one that fucking runs out of fuel on us.
I don't believe it. Sir, contact. Designate Sierra 1. Yep, 400. Bearing 245. You sure? Absolutely. He's above the deep sonar layer. Making 30 knots on 1 7-bladed propeller. 30 knots? That ain't no Kilo. This is the Idaho? No way, sir. It's too noisy. Acoustic signature makes it Russian. Akula class attack mode. Get on the radio, Danny. Send it to the battle group. Let them know we might have another player out here.
We might have another player. Put that drink back down into the ocean where it belongs. I think I have a grasp of the tactical
I
situation.
think I have a grasp of the tactical situation. I'd like to hear some suggestions.
Is there a way for me to set this so that I sound sort of like that guy? Like if I just kind of go like, nope, I need to be lower.
I think I have a grasp of the tactical situation. Yeah, that's where I need to be. I think I have a grasp of the tactical situation. I'd like to hear some suggestions.
That's pretty close, I think.
Well, the Akula submarine, Captain. I don't know. She's not making any secret of her location. Now, why is that? Huh? I mean, why would you travel at all ahead flank unless you want the whole world to know where you are?
Maybe that's what he's trying to do.
You mean the Akula's deliberately trying to give away her location?
You mean the Akula is deliberately trying to give away her location?
That is actually what I need to say. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Maybe the Akula's trying to drive us south.
Into Killer Kilo. Skipper, I just got an idea about flushing out that Kilo. It's weird,
I'm supposed to...
We got a hostile to the south. You got about 20 seconds to get me interested, Master Chief. Start talking.
We need to actually get Master Chief's advice here to win the game. Master Chief, the man who fucked me. The man who doomed our entire operation. We need Master Chief's advice here. In this successful run, opposed to the failed run. In the failed run, he kills us. In the successful run, he saves our lives. This scenario only presents itself if you have undercovered the subterfuge within your own submarine, because his cool plan is actually a good cool plan, provided you aren't also giving away your position constantly. It makes perfect sense, and it makes me so mad. Alright.
Well, it's kind of illegal, sir. Maybe you ought to meet me in the con.
Might as well see what he's up to.
I'm mad. "12 of 16. I'm just gonna finish this. That's my goal. Just gonna do it.
How's our hyperactive friend
For the
doing?
VOD.
Akula's making 30 knots. Moved into the surface layer, but he's still home. Why doesn't he care who hears him? He must have heard you talking, Skipper. Akula's slowing down. He's changing course. Coming up steady on 190. Target's gone to all stop. Send us position to the battle group. Already bursted it to him, sir. What's this guy up to?
You know, back in the Evil Empire days, we used to torture Ivan in the Med. We'd broadcast sounds, car crashes, cows mooing, over the hydrophones. You know, we'd give them some culture.
Does this story have a point, Chief?
Yes, it does. Because I think that Kilo is still out there. He's just so quiet that we can't pick him up.
We're gonna skip back to disc 2 shortly, I think.
Could I have that underwater phone, please? Огонь! Sounds exactly like a Mark 48 torpedo. If he's out there, we'll know about it.
Con, sonar, hydrophone effect, contact Sierra 25, evaluated to be Kilo class submarine, making 17 knots on 17-bladed propeller.
This killed us
10,000
before.
yards, bearing 160, running like a rabbit.
Alright, now I'm supposed to say, give me a firing solution.
Get me a firing solution.
We're gonna fucking get after this guy.
Firing point procedure, Sierra 25, Tube 1, single fire at cap.
Con, torpedo reports, Tube 1 ready, sir.
Orders, Cap.
Orders? Fire the tube.
Fire, tube 1.
Get that tube out there.
Weapons, con, tube 1, single fire ad cap, stand by.
Weapons, stand
This is all in realms of where I died before.
Shoot.
Also, I think this was on disc 2.
Mark 48 ADCAP torpedo course 0.
Do they have duplicate information on these discs? Like, is disc 2 and disc
yards
3
to target Sierra 25.
similar other than the code that connects the
Sierra
scenes?
25 course change. Now steady on course 130. Target speed 17 knots. Mark 48 continues to run. Course 045. 7,000 yards to impact.
Like waiting for Valentine, it's never gonna come.
Target Sierra 25 course change now opening. Target course 090. Mark 48 continues to track.
Break contact.
I need to fire the second torpedo, I seem to recall.
Prepare to fire second torpedo.
Firing point procedure, Sierra 2-5.
And next chance we get,
2, single fire
we
ad.
shoot that thing.
Weapons, all tubes ready, sir. Orders, Captain.
Give
Fire
him,
tube 2.
give him the second tube.
Shoot.
And we have to go and fucking murder this thing.
Torpedo has gone active. 60
We
seconds
have to be
impact,
ultra
target
aggressive
Sierra
here.
25. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. Con sonar, target course change. Sierra 25 now steady on course 060, speed unchanged. Sierra 25 has altered acoustic signature. Con sonar, Sierra 25. Contact is now classified as an Ohio class SSBN. Torpedo safety recognition is activated.
He's pretending to be us.
Mark 48 ADCAP is disengaging, sir.
Orders, Cap.
Place Mark 48 in command mode. Place Mark 48 in command mode. Order the torpedo to kill Sierra 25.
Kill it. Kill it.
Captain, that torpedo disengaged because it thought that kilo was us.
As far as that torpedo knows, there are 2 USS Idahos out there. We order that ad cap to acquire and kill, we got a 50-50 chance of catching our own fish.
I gave you an order, XO.
We have
Put
to...
the Mark 48 into command mode. Order it to kill Sierra 25.
We are the Ohio.
XO.
It's us. They are pretending to be us. Fucking kill that. Even if it's our own friend, we need to murder them. Because they're lying to us. And we all know what you do to a friend who double books. Send. I gave you an order.
Thank you, Master Chief. I gave you an order, XO.
Weapons officer, place Mark 48 into command mode.
Mark 48 running, sir.
Well,
Order the torpedo to
who cares
acquire
what
and
state
kill
it's from?
contact
Fucking
Sierra
kill them.
25.
Mark 48 has acquired.
On sonar, Mark 48 has gone active.
I like how all these seem like the worst choice. The bad choice. It's the right choice.
2000 bearing 045.
Thank you, Monk.
Hydrophone
Load the
effects, Kilo's
torpedo.
breaking up, sir. We nailed her. Ho!
Yay, we murdered whoever. We murdered somebody.
Right
It's
now.
probably the right person.
At ease, gentlemen.
Torpedo has gone to active.
Next thing we need to do is arrest somebody. Keep that in mind.
Torpedo continues to close. Range 1,000. Torpedo bearing opening. Range 1,150 yards. 1,200. Set 65 falling astern, sir. Screws are slowing. Engine stop now. She's out of gas. We've outrun it.
Sonar, con, state your contact.
We ended this
No
in a
longer
different
factor,
set.
sir. Sonar holds no contacts at this time.
This scene we saw because we dove deep.
Sir, please insert disc 4 to continue.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did you tell me to do that? I feel like it normally just does it. What the recorded scenes where like actors sometimes said. Hold up, I gotta name this. I can't put a comma in. But imagine sir, comma, 4 please. Too many letters. Don't worry, we figured this out. I'm only putting that in there because I'm afraid I'll fuck up. And we're so far now. We only have like 8 prompts left.
You on watch?
I just got off, Master Chief.
Get back on.
Master Chief. We're so close to the end. I need to see
I just
it.
came from the cook. Can you talk to him?
About what, Axel?
About the trash disposal unit.
Captain asked about it yesterday, and I told him you'd take care of it.
Well, you lied.
Now, you want to tell that to the old man, or would you like me to?
Just leave it as it is. That's right.
Check this cool trick out though, on the side.
It's making the same noise.
Two mouse pointers.
It's trying to chew something up.
Something like this?
Hold up, I need to bring this one up so I can do the...
Looks like one of Wheeler's sensitive little tea bags.
2 mice! 2 mouses! How is this possible? What is this witchcraft? Impossible. I better put this mouse inside that other mouse. There we go.
Help here, Chief, huh? You're the engineering genius, sir.
So much happened with these submarines so fast. That's what happens when the subs are silent.
It is Wheeler.
Let's go, Captain.
This game is ambitious as fuck, though. There's so much footage. And the acting is actually, like, movie grade.
I think we know who put the Homer on the sail.
This is actually kind of good.
Wheeler. One of his tea bags was stuck to this.
I'm supposed to tell you, place him under arrest, XO.
Place him.
I'll save you the trouble, Skipper.
Holy shit!
You stay back! I want everybody back! Captain, I want everybody back! Now!
I knew I couldn't trust Wheeler.
Stand off, gentlemen.
Wheeler
Come on.
is an asshole. Master Chief, I should have
Stand
trusted.
back.
But I knew I shouldn't trust Wheeler. Look at that Wheeler. He looks like a Master Chief. That's the problem.
Stand back!
Put the gun down, Wheeler. Wheeler. This is not like you. Wheeler. You don't want to hurt anyone. You just want to be safe.
Stay back! Everybody back!
Did he shoot him?
What do you think's inside of here, guys? About 400 or 500 pounds of C4, that's what. And about 50 gallons of torpedo fuel. That'd make a pretty noise,
If it was the real Master Chief, he'd fuck him. Unlike this Master Chief, who's a coward. What's this Master Chief got? A razor he puts on the fucking phone? Ooh, it's real cool to be a Master Chief. Where's your needler? Where is your pistol that does the instant death headshots? You are not my not my Master Chief. Hashtag not my Master Chief. Anyway, put the gun down. You don't,
Wheeler. You don't really want to hurt anyone.
You don't want to hurt anyone.
Especially the folks back home, huh? Another espionage scandal. Now that hurts people. That
I've got 4 more prompts, and the game is done.
American way, huh?
Why, Wheeler? Why'd you do it?
The money.
The money?
Back in the 80s, the Russians used to pay real well. But that sort of dried up. I really thought I was done. I thought I was out of it, but they came back to me right before we left Kings Bay. And they told me that they wanted me to attach that gizmo to the sail there, or else they'd go public with our little past performances together. And that would have been embarrassing.
And now you're going to kill 155 men.
Exactly. Well, goodbye, gentlemen. Oh!
I always wanted to cold cock an officer.
Yeah!
Tucked to your rack.
He cocked
I did,
him.
Master Chief, but I had a Swiss Army knife in my pocket. I had to use the head, so I filed my way out.
Put yourself in for Sailor of the Month, Holland.
And to think I locked him up as a traitor.
You did Holland, Master Chief.
If I didn't lock him up, he couldn't have saved me there. Really makes you think.
Give me the stick, Brucey. We've got negative fuel numbers. We've got to get back to the boat, or we're gonna
Now this is the scene I got before, when I was deep in the water.
Mark 48 on their back deck.
He's setting up a torpedo shot.
Con sonar hydrophone effect, contact Sierra 27, evaluated to be a Kula-class submarine making 15 knots on 1 7-bladed propeller. Captain, Akula has gone active with her sonar. She is setting up a firing solution.
Guess who she's aiming at?
Us?
Break contact. Get us out of here.
We need to leave.
Helmsman, make turns for 35 knots.
So we got rid of the betrayer on the ship. We should be able to just run now.
We were ordered to hold fire. We gotta do something, sir.
I got an idea. Look, Commander, we've got negative fuel numbers. Let's play him some music.
Akuma, you can't trust him. He's got that thing where he can shoot a fireball diagonally from the air. It's fucked up.
Torpedo is active. Torpedo continuing to close. 200.
Sound collision alarm.
All hands, collision alarm.
Con sonar. Something's going on.
What is it, sonar?
I don't know. Somebody's jamming the
We have
665 sonar.
3 things
Put it on
left.
the 1MC. What the hell is that? Surfing music.
Set 65 is deflected course, sir.
I get distracted.
Heading
It was surf music. You had to dance.
Pull up the hydrophone.
Wipe out.
You boned us. Relax, Brucey. We're gonna make it back to the boat. Look, Commander, I can do the math. We're gonna splash. But you go back and give Danny a hand, Bruce. Help him
This
kick out the
helicopter did not run out of fuel in this timeline.
live torpedoes.
Mr. Duff's right, Skipper.
They weigh 2,300 pounds apiece. Pull the fuses, disarm them, kick the sonar panel.
That was
out.
Haymock Arena, not surfing. Fucked up. Look,
Relax, man. We're gonna make it.
what is a submarine but a underwater surfboard? If you think about it.
Stand by. XO, VHF radio traffic. It's a friendly SH-3. He's declaring a fuel emergency.
I got my hands full right now.
There's another
Ice Cream
prompt,
27,
but
sir. He's not going to make it back to the carrier
I
without
need to
a
call an
nav.
alternative
guys
break
again
after
before
we get to another
Captain
break
Field.
because I need
Do I
to
have
use the
remind you we're
restroom
in
real
a
bad.
torpedo battle here, sir?
Life is pain. Life is challenging. Life is calling in. And I have one more ad break after this game too. Fuck. All right. We're gonna go to a break again, but
We'll give him a fix as soon as we deal with our target.
no, don't worry about it. We're fine. We'll go to the break, but I have an interesting different format for secondary breaks. That's not just like repeating the previous break. The previous break was cane defense, but I do have an extended format for if I just need to take a second break for some reason, and I'm gonna use that. So I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll beat this game. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I need to promote Gravity here in a bit. Whole thing. Yeah, BRB.
Hello, my name
Hold
is
up,
Roman
not this.
Calvin.
This is not the one. This is what we want. Check this out. Look at this thing. This is cool. Look at them. It looks like I'm on a TV. Amazing.
No. No, don't do this. No.
So, Mr. Blank, care
Not
to
like
dance?
this. You're a dinosaur and you're alone. You have no friends, so we're sending Dilbert out to find you friends. I thought Dogbert said he wasn't coming. Also a kink. The stream has been brought to us by the new year, 2023. 2023 has let me know that it does not want to be called 2023. Thinks it's demeaning. It's 2023. Not even the and. I'm fucking it up. It's 2023. It wants it to be longer, but not too long. You omit the word and. Just 2023. It can't be any worse than 2022. See, that's why it wants to distance itself from saying it like that. 2022, not a bumper crop of a year. The reject bin, it hasn't unlocked. MS Word up.
This application, which was aimed at gaining a stronghold in the urban market, will translate any text document into the often confusing world of Ebonics. MS Word up. Buy it now before we upgrade it again, biatch. That's bitch in rap lingo.
The trick little fly hoochie jumped over the Mac Daddies. Be tripping. Peace out. Ebonics. Ebonics. I'd like a chicken. I would like a chicken. I think that's a fun way to do breaks, by the way, is to just throw on a random queue of things I've clipped to throw on other social media. Don't worry about it. But this is like a highlight reel. Yeah, it's me being stupid. That's what I love, is just me being stupid. Anyway, what I need to do to this guy who is sitting here and staring at me in a very accusatory way. This my boy over here is also staring at me, but this guy is like giving me the real look, and I'm supposed to tell him, we need to come to Periscope depth.
Give him a nav fix.
We need to come up really far. But we've killed the guy who was deep.
Come to Periscope depth. Give him a nav fix.
We've killed the guy that was down there. So now we can come up. It all actually makes sense. It's just, how would you know to do that unless you fucked around the first time?
Very good, sir. Officer of the deck, come to Periscope depth. Deploy VHF mast. Aye, aye, sir. Sparks, stand by to transmit range and bearing to the battle group.
Aye. VHF traffic from USS Idaho.
We need to shoot the next thing that comes.
Bearing 178, range 60 miles.
We're gonna cut it close. 5 knots of headwind and we're gonna be in the soup. Do the math, Bruce. We're gonna make it.
What is this helicopter planning to do for us?
Con, sonar, hydrophone effect, Kula-class submarine making 15 knots on 1-7 bladed propeller.
Shoot it.
Firing point procedure, Sierra 2-7, Tube 1, single fire ad cap.
Shoot it.
Torpedo reports, Tube 1 ready, sir.
Give it the old torpedo and shoot it. Fire the torpedo at it.
Weapons, Con, Tube 1, single fire ad cap,
I don't know how the helicopter plans to help us. Because if we shoot the other thing, we would have to come all the way up for it to help us.
Mark 48 ad cap torpedo course is 045. Run is enabled.
And we're going to shoot
yards to target
2 torpedoes at this guy.
Mark 48 running, sir.
Sierra 27 course change now bearing opening target course 090. Mark 48 continues to track.
Ready.
Firing point procedure, Sierra 2-7, Tube 2, single fire ad cap.
Weapons, all tubes ready, sir.
We've won the game, apparently.
Sierra 27 course change now bearing opening target course 090. Mark 48 continues to track.
Oh, apparently I can make the ending differ depending on what I say. But from this point on, I can't lose. I blew up all those people with those beautiful mustaches.
Hydrophone effects. Kula breaking up, sir. She's going to the bottom.
Quiet on the con! Quiet on the con! I want absolute silence
Incoming
right
torpedo
now.
has acquired. Torpedo is active. Torpedo continuing to close.
Alright, now that I've actually won, I feel justified in doing a little quick real one of these. That's me, baby.
All hands, collision alarm.
Torpedo continues to close. 200. Torpedo bearing opening. Range 150 yards. 200 yards. Oh, baby. It's a clean miss. 500 yards. Torpedo continues to pass.
If I murder them, I have a different one I'll throw at them.
Opening. Torpedo self-destruct, sir.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Contacts at this time.
Gotta have faith, man. I like the CO we only saw in one other scene ever gives us a thumb up. Because they assume if you made it to this ending, you saw them a lot.
Wild Bill, sir, he wants to talk to you.
Apparently there's two things you need to address to win the game.
Admiral Wild Bill. Uncle Bill and I go way back.
Bravo Zulu, Idaho. Well done. You can be proud of yourselves. You've brought the world back from nuclear annihilation.
What?
Defeated the forces of evil.
What?
And generally kicked butt.
Yes.
I'm going to put you boys in for some basket leave at the end of the month.
How did we save the world from nuclear annihilation? Like, it was just us down in the water being hunted by, quite frankly, justifiably hunted by another military who didn't want us in that water. I don't know if we were in the wrong, but, like, we didn't want to die, so, like, it was cool. We're just doing our
Thank you
job.
for doing our duty, sir.
We're just doing it.
Son, your nation's proud of you. And so am I. Thank your men for me. Plask it out.
Okay, hold up. Thank you, man.
Nice
Thank you,
job,
man.
Skipper.
Thank you, man.
Waiting on new orders, sir.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Man, thank you. Man, thanks. You over there, man. Thank you. You over there. Thank you. Like, especially you. And also, just not to understate, I've been thinking a lot of people around me, but the most important person to thank in winning this entire game is you. You were instrumental. Thank you. Let's see what we have to say.
You've been taking orders all week, XO. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think this guy has earned a break.
I wouldn't mind seeing the sun, Captain. Officer of the deck, blow main ballast and surface.
Blow main ballast, surface the ship, aye.
Get up there. Fuck that sun. Put your dick in the sun. Sunny D. Get it in there. I think that's the new slogan for Sunny D. Sunny D. Consider putting it in there. Oh, look at this late title drop. Steel Silent. Oh wait, Silent Steel. Totally different. I'm so glad I got to play a game with Master Chief before he got turned into a Halo guy. Like, this really adds to the backstory of the Master Chief saga. I'm gonna let these credits roll out because, like, I like to acknowledge the people who put the work in this. This was a cool game. Bubba Holland is a strong name. A strong name for a strong individual. Mackenzie Wagaman, also strong. I'm just gonna look at these names and say ones that really stick out. Like Ethili Anvara. Pretty good. Yeah, Sequest. Yeah, I mean, how can you possibly hold up to Sequest? I appreciated that I played this game. I think Fox Hunt was stupid. I think Silent Steel is actually kind of a really rad game. Even though I had to cheat to beat it. Otherwise, we would have been here for like 3 weeks or whatever. I think this game is cool as shit. Holy shit, they really put the work in. Also, it appears that they actually had people from Washington, D.C. help with them. Which makes sense, given that they, photographed people... Hold up. Oh my god, you can't even read this whole box because it's covered up partially by the video box that
Windows 95 gives the ultimate priority to. This fucking video box, this is why I had to play it in a little box, by the way. Windows 95 gives priority to the video player over the system. You can't even pop up like a Control-Alt-Delete like task manager over this video player. Will not allow you to. Whole thing. It's a fucking mess. I hope you've enjoyed this section. This portion of Silent Steel. You could see a different movie. That's actually true. You know what? That's actually true. I'm gonna go ahead and save that as win. I just hit OK. The game stays open. Really? Really quit? I feel like I need to put on a voice for that one. Let's give it a little bit of that. Really quit? Really? You're going to quit? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna quit, really. I'm actually gonna quit. I'm just gonna do that. So. I really like this. I thought this was a good pick. I'm proud of myself for putting together. Hold up, I need to go in small to change that. It's unfortunate. There we go. Like, I think, like, my goal every time I do one of these things is to, like, pull out a game that was, like, old and forgotten and was, like, really neat in some way. And I legitimately think that Silent Steel is an exceptional game in some way, like, for its time. While I think Fox Hunt is kind of like a wet... It's not a wet fart. That's mean. That is mean to say to to Fox Hunt. I might revisit Fox Hunt. It's just a real pain in the ass. I need to pull up a guide next time. Because otherwise I'm going to play Fox Hunt for like a week or something and fuck up over and over and over again. But like half of the experience of doing this for me, other than revisiting games like I've played in the past, that has also been part of this. But big part of it for me is just like going back to games relatively forgotten and then just being like, wow, this was actually like really neat, like today's standards. Silent Steel hit that. Safety Monkey hit that too. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Clunky needs better. I can never play Safety Monkey again, but I will always talk about Safety Monkey. Now and forever. Clunky grabbed a gun. Hell of a game. Also, I need to come up with a good excuse to talk over more of this because I only do one letter each stream. And I feel like D didn't get their propers, you know? I played like 2 songs in D. D needs more. Safe choice. Other than that, I don't know. I'm still trying to think of what I want to do for that. Oh, hold up. Before I get too distracted with my success, my relative success in saving a submarine. Fuck, I'm like the best. I can't even comprehend. Did you know gravity is a thing? Fucking blew my mind. It's out there. It's happening right now. I have this. Hold up. No, actually, I'm gonna use this one because this one's empty. I have this. Oh, wait, hold up. It is a little bit full. Hold up. Okay, it's mostly empty. When I... Behold! As I take this... If I took this... Okay, wait. I need to do this. I need to do this like my boy up here. I really did leave just like a tiny amount in both of these. These are 2 containers. Different. in composition, technically. You would think. This one has a little jiggle jiggle. This one? Still a little jiggle jiggle in there. Fuck. This is science. Working on science. Right. Little jiggle, lot of jiggle. Little jiggle, lot of jiggle. Okay, this works. You would think that these would fall at different rates. And yet, when I drop them on the floor, if I could put like, subtitles on this, there would be the one of like the brief moment of realization that it's possible that I will make a mess on my floor that I cannot recover from. But you would think that because these are different amount of jiggle, they would fall at different rates, and yet they fall at the same speed. Amazing. Incredible. Sorry, checking my floor. It's fine. They were empty enough. That's gravity, baby. It's a constant. It doesn't change. It doesn't give a fuck about what your mass doesn't give a shit. It will affect you just the same. Isn't that beautiful, in a way? Gravity doesn't discriminate. Gravity doesn't care if you're tall, wide, deep, any number of dimensions. Who knows which other ones we may discover in time. I can't wait until we discover or come up with good reasons for fourth dimensional measurements. Shit, I should add that as a thing, because that does also lives my mind rent-free, is the Limmy, like... the feathers are heavier, but steel is heavier than feathers. Talk haunts me to this day. But let me tell you, indeed, a pound of feathers weighs the same amount as a pound of steel. It's wild. Did you know that pound sucks as a unit of measurement, by the way? Let's take a quick moment. Gravity backs me up on this. Pounds is stupid. Well, actually, no, gravity likes pounds, because pounds is a measurement of gravity's effect on mass. But gravity can accept that pounds is stupid. We should be measuring in mass. Just pure mass. Let's not even account for gravity. Gravity, you're which way is gravity? Gravity is this way. Gravity, you're an amount of an acceleration exerted on forces, and you're beautiful. Because gravity is a constant. It's always there. It acknowledges us, and it is... Dang, this song is coming out. Bunk, let me tell you, buddy. Your mass has nothing... It doesn't even matter. Well, it does, actually. Gravity cares a lot about mass. Gravity cares about you. Gravity cares about me. You know what gravity doesn't care about? Superficial things. Like social constructs. Gravity don't give a fuck. Do you see this math that's flying around? It doesn't care about that. I just realized that I do have a thing under here that airplanes are still under investigation, and I stand by that. How dare they? How dare they? Yeah, math. Numbers? If you go to engineering school, this is a whole problem. Must my hand go behind the sun? No, it doesn't. It goes behind gravity. Inescapable. Briefly, I did entertain the idea, and I'm still doing it right now, subconsciously. You'll notice that I am pointed slightly towards the inside. When I thought of this goof, I thought it'd be funny to make the corner of my camera also, like, bow in towards the center, because that's where gravity gets stupid. Like, the spaghettification center is about here. It would be really funny. Didn't do it. Still leaning in, though. Because I'm a fucking idiot, and I can't help myself. Gravity! It's a thing! Consider it. It's
not like Prometheus. It's not trying to sell you anything. It's just letting you know it exists. Or not Prometheus. Prometheus did not pay me any money. I took money from the other guy. The guy who pushes boulders, not the one who makes fire or whatever. You know what though? I'll give maths to the UK. I know a lot of people from the UK. And Great Britain and the regions that would say that they shouldn't belong to Great Britain, and you know, we're all fucking people, you know? It's a whole thing. Oh. No. Well, I mean, you still can. I'm not gonna put a fucking charge on you for you talking about RPGs. Conceptually, when I put that in there, it was around the same time I had a thing, briefly, still want to reinstate it, where I would sing a Vocaloid song from a random assortment of Vocaloid songs I know, because those don't get flagged for copyright infringement when you sing them in English lyrics. But it's essentially, the idea is when I'm in the middle of doing something else that requires my attention, I will talk about tabletop nonsense with your direction of what that nonsense should be, or whatever direction, because I'm always down to talk about tabletop nonsense. Dance machine, that's a great question. Maybe we should do a spontaneous update on that while I get things ready, because I haven't checked it today. So let me open up the Not So Sumo real quick and change that to a tracking number. And while I do that, while I'm in the middle of loading up all the things I need to do to check the status of my shipping, you can't even tell. At some point I'm gonna memorize this shipping number. Okay, here we go.
Take you for a ride on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is
my arcade machine?
I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, there's no music right now. Hey, guess what? You can see my post number. It's still since the 5th. Now, this is not the longest path, the longest it's gone without an update, but it is quite long. Oh my god. I do need to do that when I'm So yeah, when I eventually, hopefully, have this thing, I do want to still do stream goofs while I'm messing with that. And the format that this show takes, once I'm doing that, it will be altered a little. And not just because I will be doing it on a different computer than this one, so it will necessitate a different format. One, I'm going to be jumping up and down. I have a shotgun mic. I think I might use that on a mixer to do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna alter beast it. That's the way to do it. No, I'm thinking back to when I used to like hang out with people in the dance game scene, back when I used to really get into it in my like mid-20s. And the thing about doing it like that is that you have a lot of downtime, right? Because you need to recover. You need to like breathe and drink water and stuff. And I think it's an interesting format because I would play the game. I'm already visualizing how it would fit.
Like, if you look at me right now on the screen and how I'm sitting, I need to move this way. I think about this much of the screen, because I want to play doubles. I think I would focus on the feet placement, because that's important. But I would still want most of the visual to be the screen. I haven't made the scene yet, because I don't have the thing. And, in the middle, I would probably switch over to a different scene. Probably of me sitting in a chair. I don't have a green screen that I would do down there. I think that would be silly. But I think there would be a good place for me just to hang out and just talk and do like QA stuff. I think that would be the way to handle it. Because even when I was in shape, like really in shape, I could play one of those games for about, I don't know, 40 minutes before needing to take a quick break. And I have a fridge out there. I've been thinking ahead. Holy shit, have I been thinking ahead. I have a fridge out there with Gatorade in it already. to be a thing where I would go and like grab something to like take a quick hydro break. Cause I get sweaty. But like, I don't know, I would have like a chair, like a little corner to sit in. And I would just sit there and talk between things about whatever. And I think that'd be a fun thing. I wouldn't do that on my Wednesday slot. I think my Wednesday slot for the foreseeable future, Wednesday like this is always just going to be the weird Windows day. Because it turns out this well is extremely deep. And I can stay in it. I can just keep doing this, and I will be endlessly entertained because there's so much weird shit. And I don't... The cursed thing is I don't need to pay for much of it because, like, people abandoned most of the stuff from this era. Like, the Windows 3.x era, nobody cares about. Outside of a handful of games, they care about those. But in those, like a Toonstruck, you buy that in Steam and just play it, and nobody cares. I could play a King's Quest on Steam. Sure, that's fine. I don't think you can play Silent Steel on stream or on Steam. Nobody knows that one. That doesn't exist out there. It's a mysterious thing. But it's weird. At least when it comes to the machine I'm buying, like, I know how it works, like, intimately. Like, I've read the manuals. You've said use the dance pan to control that game, and I immediately started thinking, that's possible. Fuck. I could. It's just a MIDI controller. And I could just hook anything up to it. And I already am gonna buy a second computer. I've already spec'd a second computer out for streaming exclusively for that. I could do some really stupid shit about playing games on dance pads. It's there. It's something I've thought about. But I need to work up the endurance first. I already know. I look down at myself sometimes and I go, I'm not in the same, I'm not at my peak like when I was 23. But it will be fun exploring that space, and it's like one of those things. Like, I have fascinations, and thanks to TikTok, apparently that's a sign of having some kind of neurodivergent behavior. But like, I get really into things and get deep into it, and when I find a point where I am done, I finish with it. The thing is, with dance games, I never found that point. There's a level of passion I have for that era, like that kind of game, that I've never gotten to explore after moving away from places that had those games. And I played them dedicated, like, regularly. I was on DDR. Well, I started with Pump when I was like end of high school, so it was like 18 or like 17, 18, 19, DDR from like 20, 21, 22, 23, a little bit more of pump after that, more DDR after that, and then a complete ocean after 27-ish, where I didn't play dance games anymore, but I was constantly thinking about them, and if I ever found myself in a place, like when I visited Vegas, still played it. And I could do about one round at my old level before completely winding myself, because office work does not lend itself well to playing DDR, turns out. I forgot that I was like listening to a different music player than this, and I was like, holy shit, this MIDI is fucking popping off. It's not the MIDI. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm thinking of before I wind it down. It's getting quite late, but I'm having a pretty good time just still talking. But yeah, Game But Dance Machine, definitely a thing I'm thinking about games, but I have to see it actually show up first. Here's my paranoia. All right, I found the next path for me to talk about and ramble. I'm afraid, because it has happened before, and you may have seen if you were paying close attention. If you were an observant viewer, looking at the full list of shipping events, there has been in the past periods of like 2 weeks where nothing happened. And in like 3 days in a row, it was reported like, thing happened, and then silence again. I think it's just really bad about reporting where a thing is and what's happening. And I'm hoping that stuff is still happening despite it's not updating. What I'm afraid of, legitimately afraid of, is that it will be delivered on one of the like 3 or 2 days a week. I'm not at home. Because if it's delivered at any of those times, like if somebody just fucking drops it at the end of my driveway or something, that's a problem. The dream is that I talk with the person who's going to drop it off and they drop it directly into my garage. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Oh my god. That's exactly where I want it. Oh, that's where I want it. I want it in my garage, next to the fridge that I filled with Gatorade. That would be beautiful. Also, it's got NOS energy drinks because, spoiler, that was my drink of choice when I was really big into dance games. Well, that and the original Full Throttle that tasted kind of weird. I don't know what it was supposed to taste like. I'm still chasing that high. I found a vending machine once that still sold the original Full Throttle flavor that tastes kind of like... I'm trying to struggle to think of a nice way to say it. Cancerous is the nice way. The cancerous energy drink I learned to like when I was working at a newspaper, and I still kind of go after it. It's not agave. I don't know what it actually tastes like, because they made a different flavor that was agave, and I don't like agave. I've tried it so hard. It's such a crucial flavor in a lot of different like beverages. You get that cactus fruit, get that in ya. Don't like it. It's a weird smoky thing. I don't like it. This is like a grapefruit drink, or not grapefruit. Grape seed. It's I'm gonna take a quick diversion to a different screen. Don't mind me. I think I can safely show the screen. I don't think there's anything in there that's gonna ID me. Original Full Throttle drink. I wrote drink super bad.
It wasn't. It's not the citrus though. This definitely didn't taste like citrus to me. What was the one that they drank? I remember the can looking like a bird. I don't remember being a cowboy when I drank it though. Oh, hold up. I need to sample this. What if I just I think I need to tilt my hand more. Like a this? Yeah, like that. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. It's not the one I want. What if I come over here to the military? Will this feel better? I have to use this hand in this one. But I can't tell what the hell I need to do with my hand to hold this can. Something like that, and then face this way, and I. That's not it either. There's no chasing this high. It's impossible. It cannot be chased. It's a madness to try. I feel like when I get into this mode where I'm just like stream of consciousness talking, I need to change the category. I'm still sitting in retro. Quite frankly, inappropriate. We're just talking. But also, have you seen what just talking is on Twitter? Or not Twitter. Twitch. Oh my god. They have the same starting sound. Twitch and Twitter. It's fucking me up. Just talking on Twitch. It's a landmine. It's dangerous out there. You don't go alone into these spaces. You cannot go silently into the just talking zone. You will be destroyed. You must go. Properly equipped. I think the proper equipment to go into the just talking zone is probably a mask of some kind. Just like a big one like this with a big thing on the end of it that's like circular. And then like goggles, because you don't want it to get in your eyes. You don't want the just talking to get in your eyes. It will blind you. I mean, they tried to improve it by adding the thing where you could be like, this is a beach stream. This is a hot tub stream. I don't know if I fixed it. Frankly. I mean, ain't nobody else streaming got little them just sitting up there. Also, here's the cruel irony of the thing. When I changed the camera so that I would face this way, it did get very close to the camera for the intimate talk that is that way. Like, you can look at the fingers. That is basically the only difference. Wait a minute. We can touch each other's fingers. Come on, we can do it. Just... Oh, it's so hard. It's a real Shakespearean problem I have right now. We're so close, yet we can never touch. It's never gonna happen. Oh, what if I cheat? Alright, that hand touches. But we can do this. We can do this. Come on, other me. This is the stupidest content I've ever made. Anyway, I think that's it. I think we're gonna end it with me trying to touch myself. Live on stream.
come back next time when I come up with some other stream plan, I guess. I don't know. Most of these I think of the weekend and go, boy, that would be a fun idea. I wonder if I could take a quick moment. There's a problem I've had. I've been uploading me just talking to TikTok just as like a, hey, fun way to promote the stream, I guess. But what if I use this format? What if I use this platform to actually talk to TikTok? TikTok. This is a long ass stream. I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold up. What if I... Alright, I've got a sick plan. Yes, open a new tab. We're gonna do a thing. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. Alright. Oh, hold up. Nope. We don't need to move. Whatever the source I just grabbed is, we need to grab the camera. Yeah, this is it. This is the shit. Alright, this is vertically formatted. So I have to, like, really be careful how I do this. Eventually, I'll cut it later, but I just need to make sure that we both exist in the same plane of existence. I think that's the key. I can't overlap the logo. The logo can't overlap me. I want to be as large as possible without destroying the logo. Maybe this? This seems fine. Alright. Just because this is being recorded. We're always live. Fuck it. What do I want to say to TikTok? I would say, hi, I'm Joystick Hero. You've seen content on TikTok, I am sure. I have 3 things I can promise you I will never do. Thing number 1, I will never just take somebody's audio and make it my own. I think that is terrible. I will never do that on this platform. That is hog wild. Number 2, what I will never do. I'll never use this platform to complain about life. Like, everyone's got problems. I don't need to burden it with my own. They're out there. Who cares? You don't need to care. Don't worry about it. 3, what I will never do on TikTok. I didn't have 3 things lined up in my mind. But just doing like meme nonsense, like what things everyone else is doing, does not appeal to me. I think that is dumb. I'll also not do that. So, I guess if that sounds interesting, hi. Okay, that was stupid. I'm glad I did it. I think I need to end this stream. So I'm going to. Me? Little me? We'll end this stream. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching in the VOD, I apologize. I'm sure I messed up somewhere. I'm just playing it safe. I'm trying to hit the stop button. Oh, right. It's this stop button. This stop button. Excellent. Have a good night. What the? That song is saved locally. What? Why did it hesitate?
Tell me up and you say it's all for the best. I will show you the way. It's before. Like we did before. Say you're lying, not cheap. Now I'm getting sad 'cause you're stuck on repeat. There's nothing that I did, it's all in your head. And we can just go up and solve this in bed tonight. 'Cause I
Need a renegotiation. And we need to figure out a way to love like we did before. Like we did before.